Greetings, mortals, and welcome back.
We in the elemental plane of water, and I have it on good authority that I am not going to need to drag that NPC. Wait, no, I forgot. I forgot to click the link. No, I forgot to do the thing. Okay, I need to download the patch. God, I was thinking about it. I thought about it 3 times this morning and didn't do it because I am a dope. So we're doing it now. So we're patching the game. We will not have to bring whatever that guy's name is to the place that we're going, which is great. Which means that we don't actually need to get GM water, but we're getting it anyway because we're here. And we're going to test when we get that if that causes a problem for us. Because basically we want to check if when we do that excuse me, we're checking if when we do that we get with a passive effect overwriting our existing Day of the Gods effect, or is it Day of Protection effect. If Day of Protection gets overwritten by it, then I will I'll be saying something in the thing. Why did I save this under dungeon? This isn't a dungeon, this is a plane of existence. So though I save under dungeon fairly regularly when I'm not in dungeons. Beside the point. Now then, do I want to... I'm going to try to pull these to this building, just for funsies. I'm kind of curious if... No. You know, it turns out that the distances involved are honestly just so big that I don't think it matters. Okay. That is a lot of enemies, actually. Oh, problems. What are my... Okay, we only have 3 hours on haste, but that's still some amount of time. Who be hitting me? Oh, there's a lot of people on me right now. Ooh, boy. You know what? Let's do it. I'm going to try to burn through the weaker ones, because I can, at least in theory. I ran into a wall, which is a problem. Okay, we need to... This is a concern. We're going to need to drop out of range. Just get ourselves a more action-packed opening, shall we? Preservation for 13 minutes. We definitely need to recast that. Alright, we need to cast this. What is that, F5? Okay, we're going to burn through this water elemental first. Wow, this thing's messing me up. Okay. We do still have regen, but not for very long. I'm going to recast regen. Let's save this. Save this under danger. So who's this? This is Tritons. Where are you at? Okay, we're gonna burn through this. Okay, Crusader's down. cloak. Whew. Making progress. Let me go ahead and recast our power. We have used single pole for now. That's done, just knocks it up so high. Alright, now we have a shit ton of them. This is not a great place to fight either. Okay, that's the lesser down. That's another lesser down. Whoop. Okay, I'm gonna cast a arc here. Where are you? Up here. Done. Yeah, the less time that I have to spend kiting, the better for me. So, I feel like we've made fairly good progress into this pack. I think I should probably just get onto that side, huh? They're probably just going to get to me faster than I can get to them. Alright, we're just going to go around here and get away from the fish. So there's a greater elemental here. There's a normal elemental here. We do still have a shit ton of enemies here. Oh boy. I'm gonna dive these. This is a greater, unfortunately. Oh, fuck. It might not be the best plan on Earth to try and take those out by jumping into the middle of them. It's so much more fun, though. I'm high energy. It's the beginning of the stream. I want to do some high-octane dragon sand action, you know? There you are. You know what I should do? I should make sure that I always have an elemental that I'm pulling toward me. And then while I'm pulling the elemental toward me, I can be fighting the tritons on the ground. Though in this case... Nope. Oh, right, yeah, the tritons can... The tritons go on the walls. And then jump up at me. Our target. Whoa, that was close.
I'm not dead yet.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we got a Crusader down.
Victory is ours.
This is the color commentary you all come for. Just me just fully fixated on the screen, paying no attention. Okay. Let's see. There we go. There we go. I just realized that, like, I was sitting here... Look, I was fixated. I will admit, I wasn't fixated on the game. I was actually thinking about paladins. It's just... Look, this is just a thing. I was thinking about paladin... You get what you pay for. Indeed. Indeed. Look, hey, you know what? I get paid. You know? I get paid. I make like $5 a month. That's money. That's money in the bank. That seems reasonable. If you have Amazon Prime, which if you refuse to give Twitch money, you probably don't. But if you do have it, then you can give people free money on Twitch because you can give one Prime sub to whoever you choose. But yeah, the issue with these leeches, right, is that they basically control access. they control access to financial transactions. Nice. That is good and proper. Oh, fuck! I just blew the hell up. I was not expecting that. That was unexpected. I didn't let, like, my thing wear off, did I? I think I got hit by every single one of the projectile shards. That's the only explanation that I have for that. I was still perfectly healthy, and then instantaneously evaporated. So I think I got hit by every shard. I could have also been hit by 2 projectiles simultaneously or something like that, but I don't think so, because there's usually going to be at least some delay. And I think I had like one person unconscious and everyone else was in pretty good shape when I went down. Yeah, as the old adage goes, there is no ethical consumption under capitalism. Let's see. We can... How far down are we? We're pretty far down with you, but we have 1700 HP to play with. I think we're fine. Okay. Let's get the save. Oh, we got the sun.
Who wants some?
We still don't have the paralyze. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking that when we get the
Heal me.
when we get the ability to get the para off, I'm just thinking about like how strong our single target is going to be. It is pretty wild, actually. Oh shit! Come on, man. You gotta recast preservation. You gotta. It lasts a long time now. You gotta make it happen. So sorry. Anything else that I need to cast? He still has 3 hours. Everything else is part of our power, I think. So. Oh, that fucking dodge. Yeah. That was not a dodge. Not a successful one at any rate. Okay. Let's try this again. Easy peasy. Nailed it.
I'm not dead yet. Help.
Holy shit. 1967. Let's go. Alright, how many are left? Not many. Fuck. Let's go down. Okay. Nailed it. So, we've cleared out this area. Only one fish has died on our watch so far. Let's see. We have a boss. It's an adamantite triton. You know what? I need you to move further away from those fish. Let's see how much faster this goes down than the thorns one, just because I can actually hurt it. Or maybe not, because it's going to wander away. Oh, shit. I think we're safe up here. I think it's easy game, easy life from here on out. Never mind, it ran away. Can I hit you? No, I can't hit you from here. I guess I could just fly up a little bit. Okay, how are we on haste? We're going to recast our power. I think you can probably do this with fly plus any, like, tiny fence. So it's probably for the best that I don't have fly. Because if I had fly, I could do this whenever I damn well please against basically anything that's on the ground. It's dangerous to get packs like this because my Mountain Dew consumption is going to precipitously spike when that happens. Oh!
I haven't seen it.
3 o'clock, I guess? Okay. 3 o'clock is super spoopy. Let's cast Cure Weakness on all the people that aren't going to be attacking. Until... We're getting there. I'm curious to see if we can reach a point where I'm actually durable enough to handle Thorn's enemies with just shared life. We have to recast Preservation. Haste is over 6 hours. Over 6 hours. 5 hours, 50 minutes. That's famously over 6 hours. This is the problem with formulating a sentence in your head and then changing the sentence mid-sentence. Because I was going to say it's over 5 hours, but then I'm like, it's 50 minutes, so it's functionally just 6 hours. So we're just clearing this one. We didn't want to fight it where it was because it was too close to the fish. Okay. So, save the game. So what is this? This is a max power of 75. We got a helm.
Ooh.
Let's see. Disarm plus 8. Not bad.
Ooh.
This is an ancient Margaret Home of the Gods, 72 speed, 74 accuracy, and 22 all 7 statistics. Who is the most in need of raw HP? Oh, actually, your helm is fully garbage. I'm going to give this to you, actually. I think that you're falling behind in all categories. So let's do this. I think this is going to be very helpful. I could swap this out, but I don't think there's much reason to do that. I think that having more HP on Severia is more important right now. In theory, I can potentially the amount. I was just about to say, in theory, the amount of healing that Silria can put out is like substantial and useful. And then Severia hit that thing and healed for 300 HP in a single hit. And I go, okay, well, look. Nailed it. Okay. So, we've probably cleared close to half the zone now. We might even have a little bit more than that, because some of these places, some of these, like, alcoves here had enemies in them that we've now cleared out. Like, this whole area was full of enemies before, and it's not anymore. The reason that it's not full of enemies is because they got pulled over the mountain. So, we do have a shit ton of these, though. So, we're not in the clear by any stretch of the imagination. We're going to wait for this one to approach, and then we're just going to bash it repeatedly in the skull. We're going to go ahead and cast Preservation. I'm going to just dive you now. It's toast. It's lesser. I actually really like that they have a melee attack now. The fact that every enemy seems to have been given a melee attack is interesting because it makes fully shutting down an enemy a lot harder. Which I appreciate. Like, if these didn't have a melee attack, it's fairly trivial to dodge every single spell that it's going to cast. But because I don't know whether the animation it's doing is going to trigger a melee attack, so I'm just wasting my time. I'm wasting time on target by moving, because it's still going to hit me. Or if it's going to do a ranged attack that I can dodge, it fundamentally changes the way that I have to interact with them. I think it's also random whether they home it or not. Oh! Hey, buddy. How's it going? It's a grater. Hey, Malekith. Oh. We haven't gone to Shadowspire yet, because we're still in the elemental point of water. But we're going to go there after this. And we will clear it all out. And I won't even need to bring our friend along. Okay. This is a dragon turtle. Can I just beat you to death? Probably not, right? Oh, never mind. stand corrected. Okay, so you are another normal tier of these. How are we on haste? Haste is 3 hours. We're fine for now. I'm gonna just dive the Triton.
Now.
Oh, who does? I was doing the elemental plane of water because I can't get to Regna without... Oh no, the dragon turtle killed the... Ooh, I'm tempted to reload for that, but I'd already saved. Damn it, I forgot the turtles would eat the... Let's see here. What was I saying? Oh, the reason that I'm heading here is because I was running out of places that I could coherently go without clearing the Shadow Spire dungeon. Because until I go to the Shadow Spire dungeon, I can't, are you gonna, at some point, stop, like, flying? Oh, until I do that, I can't go to Regna. So, I was just kind of spiraling, trying to figure out a place I could go. Tried to go to the Elemental Plane of Earth. That was a bad idea. It was a fine idea. It just didn't pan out because it's way too OP. But then I was like, what's a place that might be about on par with this in terms of power, but isn't going to have boulders that AoE for 6,000 damage, and is instead going to have things that do single target damage exclusively? And then I said, hey, you know what that sounds a lot like? That sounds a lot like the Plane of Water, which is a different elemental plane I have access to, and in which I can fly. And then I got here, and got blown up instantaneously, and thought to myself, ooh, I might be in trouble. And then I realized that I could just swim away from the things that were killing me, and go to a place to save, and then once I've saved, I can just start single pulling. Because we're in like a fully outdoor area, basically. So that is the general sequence of events that led us to clearing this place. So, and I'm pretty happy with how it's going, honestly. This is a pretty high level area. I think. You know? I feel like this is, what, like late mid-game, early late game kind of deal? As an area. So I'm perfectly content to be struggling here but able to handle it because of how OP certain party members are. The other thing is, so I might as well ask you, since you presumably know how this works, and I just want to make sure that I'm reading this correctly. So this halves the damage output of enemies that I attack, right? And then, do they lose their ranged attack ability with Grandmaster? Or do they just do 0 damage if they're more than a certain distance from you? And does it only have the damage of like their actual basic attacks, or does it have all damage that they deal? Because if it has all damage that they deal, then that's going to be a life-changing... Speaking of life-changing stuff, maybe I should activate that for fighting the Celators. Ooh, and then I'm going to start hitting something that isn't the Elder Tortoise. That's a good call. That got us pretty low. Okay, we're gonna swap back to leech. You know, we've been lucky to not find any really powerful water elementals so far. Like, so far we've been pretty lucky in that regard. How are we doing on our spells? We need to recast... you know what? We're gonna cast haste manually. Recast that manually. I have concerns. Is that another dragon turtle? By which I actually meant elder turtle, but... You know, trying to burn both of those down together, probably not the best choice I could have made. That was very silly of me not to even attempt to dodge that. Got the stun. Okay, we're going to... Oh shit, we have another dragon turtle. That is an elder tortoise. Okay. Shit. Nope. Oh.
I'm wounded.
Oh fuck. Wow. I need to... Ooh! That's a concern. Oh, that's a big... Ooh. Ooh. Am I gonna regen that fast? I don't know if I can regen that much HP. Ooh, I done fucked up. I done fucked up, y'all. That's only an hour, so 60 seconds is... Am I regenerating? I'd have to be regenerating at least 10 to get back up. We're wait, that's the wrong character. 5.8. We're going to be at negative 200 something. We might survive? No, we won't all survive. Okay, we're going to... Oh, wait. No, we're going to die. So we're already dead. We just don't realize it yet. We're just going to load it up. Mistakes were made. Alright, we're recasting this because forgetting to recast for preservation is a recurring theme that is costing us dearly. I'm going to go over here, actually. I'm just going to pull these because I think this is a bunch of the turtles. And getting the turtles pulled will make my life easier. Let's see. Okay, do we have the right thing cast? We do now. And yeah, I want to get more HP on people. Wow, I just missed every attack. Ooh! We just got a relic.
I don't know.
Oh, baby. Hey, it's save protection. Let's go.
I can't identify it.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. So that is justice. Of mind magic, of body magic, minus 40 speed and good? Okay, so the good part doesn't matter for now. Because we haven't chosen a pathway. So, but this has got of body and mind, which is very interesting. Can you use maces? You certainly can.
It won't fit.
Okay, this is going to be great. Now is the time. This is like the classic old video game thing of swapping gear in to cast your pre-buffs. So let's see how big of a difference this makes. We currently have a bonus of plus 11 with this. Did a bonus, so we get a bonus 6 out of this. So it is multiplying not off of the modified value, but off of the base value. That's good to know. And we have the ability to cast, let's see, we'll cast Day of Protection because we might as well. And we're going to take a look. You have the lowest regen at 6.3. 9.1 regeneration on our lowest regen target. That's so good. Okay, let's find a place for you. Perfect. Let me get rid of this. No, I don't need it anymore. Alright, save the game. Now, what the fuck are you? That's a regenerating Elder Tortoise. Oh boy, well, I guess I'm not the only one regenerating, huh? We've pulled this away from the others. I'm going to save this. And we need to make sure that we have all our buffs for a sufficient period. I'm going to recast haste manually. I'm a little bit concerned about doing that because I feel like this could bite me in the ass because it's not a very long time and we're dealing with a very high HP enemy. So this is pretty solid. This is fine. This is a plus 28. Why don't I have my weapon equipped? God damn it. Okay. That is going to help me a lot. It's a plus 43. This is a slight boost to both damage and Thinger. So it does reduce our spell points by a considerable margin, but that's fine. And we have a Master Broadsword that's unenchanted. We have this, which is just Arms Master skill, which I could get from anything. It doesn't need to be obtained from this. And I think that if I get my Arms Master from something else, then I won't... Then it'll be an upgrade. Why don't I even have a final ring slot?
That's
Into Might. Holy shit. This is an upgrade even ignoring the Thinger, which we can equip almost immediately. We just need to level up. We have the experience for it. I'm not going to worry about tinkering yet. Okay, so goal right now is to figure out where your fucking hitbox is. Where is your hitbox? Okay, these dragon turtles are a problem, actually. The big variants on these have like too small a hitbox, I think, for how huge the model is. So it's like very difficult to actually figure out where they are. Okay, this is. Are you gonna come to me? Oh no, because you're so far up. This thing was so far up that. Okay, I can hit it from here at least. Alright, we're gonna try. I'm gonna try this. Oh no. I need to make sure to not bring you anywhere near. You need to not go near fish. Because if you go near fish, you'll kill them. Okay, I have enough to shared life. Do I need to just move you out of the way? And then I just need to move you out of the way, but not near other piles of fish. So this is presumably at full HP. Okay, I'm actually going to try to clear the rest of this pack first. This is a young dragon turtle. This is a normal tier dragon turtle.
I'm not dead.
It is defeated.
We got another relic? What is this?
Yes.
+5 shield skill, body resistance, and mind resistance down. So this is of spirit magic. So the shield skill doesn't matter. The fact that it's of spirit magic does. So this means that when I go to cast preservation, I have another thing to... This is so funny. The pickups that I'm getting here are so useful. Just sort of generically useful. Where it's like, oh, good, this is going to always maintain its utility. Where's that mace that I had? There it is. So we're going to take this mace and we're going to put it here. Put this...
There's no room.
Drop this temporarily, put it there. There we go. So now we have these two things. They even look aesthetically similar to each other. So right now what I need to do... Can I just climb this? Yes. We're going to climb over. This dragon turtle is stuck on the building. How about that for proof of concept? I say as it gets stunned and while stunned it wanders around. Okay, where are you? This is an elder tortoise. That's concerning.
I've never seen
Absolutely.
I'm not sure.
Got the stun. Done. We got a long dagger. We can save the game. We have a path cleared to this place here. I'm going to check something because I think that this is an important thing to figure out. Where's the entrance? Oh. I think that it's so funny because I saw the wheel and just got confused. Let's see here. What are we doing? We are saving this, and we're going to just take a look. I currently have 118 water resistance. And I'm waiting for this to tick over. Is it going to? Because I'm wondering whether I want to. I can actually just recast this. Because I'm not able to replace the body resistance thing. And I'm wondering if... Well, if I can maintain this water resistance this entire time, I need to get GM water either way. I just wish that I could easily test it. I guess I can easily test it. So we're going to save this under dungeon, and then we're going to do something weird that I don't do generally because I want to test this. We currently have 118 water resistance.
We should get some food.
I can't rest. Okay. Wait, what? I just rested till dawn 3 days. How do I still have so many hours of water resistance? I have no idea what just happened there, but that's okay. I'm not going to worry about it. So, my concern is that I'm going to lower my water resistance by having taken that, because I can't overwrite the body resistance thing that's there, and my light magic is way higher than my body magic. So, though that won't hold true forever, because we do have the body magic thing. So, they're actually pretty close now if I equip that. The problem is that if I equip that, I can't equip it permanently. So, it's fine. Let's... Why am I clearing these? I need to be finding shenanigans I can do with a dragon turtle. It's fine. So we'll clear these out. Okay, we got the grater. Yeah, considering how late game an area this is, I'm very happy with our progression so far. My Magic 8 is going to be rough. There's a lot of AoEers. There's a lot of late game areas with not just like powerful enemies in them, but enemies that have powerful abilities to deal with. So I do have concerns that things like the elemental plane of Earth and the elemental plane of water. Not water. The opposite of water. The elemental plane of oxygen. The elemental plane of accelerated oxygenation is going to be a concern. So, now what we're doing is... I guess we'll grab this one because I'm going to forget it otherwise. We'll just drag it down here to us. We'll try anyway. Done. Alright, so now the goal is just to grab this dragon turtle and bring it to a place where I can hopefully perform some extreme shenanigans and lock it somewhere that it can't attack me. That's my goal with this dragon turtle, because it's regenerating. I could do hit and run attacks for the next 6 years, and I don't think anyone wants to see that, least of all me. You know, that's just not how I want to spend my day. We're going to get to the green, we're going to save the game, and then we're going to try to get it as close to us as possible. Where the fuck are you even? Okay. I can't even see it. Okay, I think it's hitbox. weirdly, is underneath its body? We got the slow. I think it's hitting me. I think it's just missing. Maybe not though. It might be in a safe position because it's certainly. I'm hearing a sound effect that makes me. There we go. It is actually trying to hit me here. It's just missing a lot. Alright, we're actually gonna pull out. I'm gonna hitch. Why? It hits that hard. Everybody was at like full HP. It hits that hard? How hard are you hitting? Wasn't Korgrick literally at full HP?
I've never seen one before.
I didn't check the HP, but holy fuck. Alright. So that's my... Oh, I forgot to cast... I didn't cast Preservation before I saved. That was intense. You know, my dude, I need to know where the fuck you are. And I just don't. I don't know where you are. You need to meet me halfway on this whole being dead thing, because that would make my life a lot easier. I don't think I can get close enough to it to stop it from moving. It's always going to be wiggling around. Whew, boy. I mean, on the plus side, in principle, this location works. In the sense that, like, it does get just confused on the ground and not just, like, fly straight up to me. If it did fly straight up to me, though, there are mechanisms to use that against it, the same way that we use the bridges against wasps. Where you basically lock it behind this bridge console. But it's actually so big, I don't even know if I could lock it behind the console. I'm just glad I found a place where I can even hit it. You're gonna just swim right up to me, aren't you? The worst part is I can't even tell if it's going up that slope or not. It's gonna be very funny when I get the loot off of this, and it's like some incredibly garbage, like, I don't know, like dagger or something, after the two Elder Tortoises that weren't bosses gave me relics that are just, like, extremely useful, like, will never stop being useful because of the way that they work kind of stuff. This is going to be very funny. Okay, how are we doing on haste? We just took out a regenerating tortoise. We got gauntlets. Gauntlets are in theory useful.
Yes.
Ancient Divine Moderate Gauntlets. That's 200 max HP, plus 10 to 7 stats, HP, SP, armor, and resists. That is
This is good.
pretty damn solid, actually. This will be very useful on somebody. You know, maybe I should give it to you, but let's take a look at what we had equipped before I unequipped it. 100% we're giving this to you. So this is a massive durability increase, which we really desperately love. Plus 48%. We're going from 800 to 1127 max HP. Vitality 1800 to 2700 in one item. Now, to be fair, we are upgrading an item from not really an actual item to a real item. So we are doing that, but still, it's funny. So, because we had our thing equipped. But we also get a crafting item. Let's go. We now have about half of the zone cleared. I believe that we've cleared all this stuff over there. Let's go in here. Let's find out what enemies are here, at the very least. I don't think I want to pull them all. They're not casting spells, so they're probably Tritons, but they might be... There we go. Might be something more dangerous. I haven't even seen the other two. The other two are flying so high in the sky. Okay, there's the Crusader. Is there another Crusader? Or are you a different type? It's just a normal one. Isn't it nice having that slow effect instead of just having Korbrick hitting with no sword at all? Okay. Cool beans. Also, it does still say 2 days. So this is Current's house. So we already did the GM here. So we now have Lloyd's Beacon available, except we don't because we don't have the spell. But if we get the spell, it'll become available. Okay. So we're just going to aggro these things from here, and I'm just gonna stand at the console here. Let's see what happens. Some of them will float up to us. And maybe all of them will over time, actually, because they will just get on the walls. But maybe not, because it looks like that one went down there. Alright, we'll just fight this. In theory, but it doesn't look like it's willing to overwrite my existing spell with it. So, we haven't run into that problem yet. We'll see what happens when I rest. I wanted to just rest to purge the effect, but I can't rest right now because I don't have the food, and it takes days. I gave up on troubleshooting that instantaneously. I'm a bad troubleshooter. I'm not. Look, I know how to do proper QA. I'm just not doing it. I'm not sure if that's better. Okay. So, but yeah, once I get out of here, I will, when I go train or something, I'll go test that. So we have this, and this building will allow us to just clear these for free.
Got him. Got him.
Where are you? Are you above me? so that one's cleared. Got a purple potion. Nailed it. And save the game. It's an empty house. Save the game again.
I've never seen
So we
one.
have greater water elementals here. How are we on haste? 30 minutes. How are we on everything else? We only have Day of the Gods for 9 hours, so we're going to recast that. Oops. Alright.
Ah, Daggies.
Holy shit. That was a big crit, actually. Like, Silveria doesn't usually crit that hard. Um... Oh shit. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna sit here for a little bit. I don't have preservation. God damn it. Why do I keep forgetting preservation? Alright, well, on the plus side. Okay, we have a 6-hour preservation now. Okay. It was very silly of me.
It is defeated.
This thing is so high up, holy shit. How about this for proof of concept? So if we stand in these corners while they're behind the building relative to you, you can actually lock them in position and kill them without taking damage. See, I don't know how many of these are big. They're both graders. So I'm gonna stick to here. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. This is not a safe position by any stretch of the imagination, but it doesn't need to be. It just needs to be a position that I can do. Okay. So we have more turtles over there, ready to give me more relics, I hope. Hello! This is a puller. I'm curious how that'll interact with fly. And I can't just, like, fly high enough to hit you without you hitting me, can I? No. No shot. Wait, can I? No. Wait, can I? Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Ooh, god, that's dirty. Ooh, that's dirty. Ooh, that's so dirty. Hey, buddy. Who asked you to be so tall, huh? Who asked you to be so frickin' tall? Okay. Dirty. Ooh, that's dirty. Okay. Look, sometimes in life, you just do things dirty.
I don't know.
Look, I cannot condone the behavior that I'm exhibiting right now. I condemn it in the highest category, but I'm not going to do anything to change it. Let's see here. So, this is 60 might, 60 luck, and $7 stats. Let's just slap this on you. Let's stack more damage into the target that life steals. That seems like a good thing to do. Okay, we're gonna go over here. We need to get these to safety. No!
Stand aside. You stand aside.
No!
Require assistance.
Did they kill them already? We're gonna try this again. We're gonna save those fish. We haven't been able to save every fish, but we'll save these. By God, these fish will not be dead. Fish, escape! I'll hold them off! Good damn it. They were beating on the fish instead of me. The fish are already dead. The fish are already dead! How am I going to save those fish? I have no idea how I'm going to get those fish saved. I can yell to get them to move. I wonder if... Where's Y?
Excuse me. Stand aside.
They're not moving very much.
Move. Move.
They're already dead. I don't know how I'm going to save these fish. It's my goal.
I've never seen one.
How much
before.
HP do you have? Not a lot, probably.
Excuse me. Stand aside.
Okay. They're out of range. Can I pull you away? As long as there aren't more over there. Oh God, hello. I killed myself. That's proof of concept. We managed to get the fish out of there. So, the goal now is to rotate around and kill the other packs first. So if we rotate around and kill the other packs first, we should be able to save those fish.
Help.
This is clearly the most important task that we have ever been given in this game. You know what? I'm feeling lazy and dirty. Am I high enough? No.
Come on, then.
I can do kind of like a pseudo single pull by doing this. Okay, those got in range. Oh, it's so dirty. Oh, wait, we're way too close to these fish. Okay, the fish are currently out of range. As long as they keep moving away, we're fine. The fish are coming back at the moment. Oh, I can't go this close. I risk activating the things over there. I'm actually really surprised that I can hit these from up here. Alright, so this is a thing that I probably should have noticed that I could do a billion years ago, but I didn't notice, and it's fine.
He's toast.
That is a Triton. It's not likely to kill this thing. 2 hours on preservation. Okay, we're going to recast preservation. And we're going to cast power. Let's go. Can I? That's interesting. You heading toward that fish? You heading toward that fish, ain't you? Nope, you're not. You're just confused. Okay. Holy shit, 2,300? Okay. I thought that was a turtle. Alright, we're gonna pull these. I'm just gonna pull them over here, I guess. And we're just gonna do the same thing. All the Triton packs, we're now just gonna clear that way. That's the way to handle it, I think. Who's on us? Oh, are we actually just low enough? No. It's so dirty. It's so dirty. Oh, we can get a little bit lower. I think one of those is attacking you, though. Yep. So they have the ability to periodically hit me from here. But not with that degree of consistency. So dirty. So dirty. These tactics are the dirtiest. It's kind of gross. Who would engage in such behaviors? Ooh, did I just screw those fish? So that elemental's down. Okay, we have 2 here. Where's the other one? So dirty. If I fail to save that fish, I'm gonna be sad, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna beat myself up over it too much. I'll just lose a little bit of sleep at night. But you know, who needs to sleep through the night? Alright, let's see what we've got over here. That is lot. That is a lot of oh no! Alright, we're gonna reload that. That was so we're almost certainly gonna lose that fish there. That fish is in the center of a pack that's too big for me to realistically do too much about. The issue with this fish is that if I go to help it, I'm putting myself in range for a lot of enemies, not just the dragon turtles here.
I've never seen one.
So, but can I? It looks like we actually only have like smaller dragon turtles here. So we have the mid tier and a low tier here. Oh wait, no, they killed the fish. No! I'm gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again. I think I might be able to make this work. I need to save at the appropriate side. We gotta save as many of the fish as we can. We gotta save. We're the heroes of this story, and you can only stay a hero if you put in the effort to save the fish.
Excuse me.
Who wants some?
It's okay. I need to figure out. Going invis won't help. They'll still aggro.
I don't know. I haven't seen it before.
I'm not sure what it is.
Poor fish.
I require assistance.
Fish are dead.
I'm not dead yet.
I would need to get a yell off, I think, because I don't think that they run away by default from things that are attacking them.
Excuse me. Stand.
So they have 1800 max HP, which is basically like one-shottable by these turtles.
Excuse me.
Are they already dead?
Come on.
That's
I don't think I can save these fish. I could cheat. I could cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I don't care. Okay.
Got him. I'm not dead yet.
Oh shit, I'm too low.
I've never seen one.
I need to stun you. And I don't think I can heal again. I can't heal again. We have to just... Damn. Okay. This is what we're going to do. We are cheating to save these fish. We're going to cast Berserk on one target just to hold them in place for long enough to prevent them from getting to the fish. The fact that that means that we're then going to have to fight 3 dragon turtles, one of which is an elder.
I'm not dead yet.
Where did the elder go? Wait, did it die?
now I'm mad.
Fish is dead. Damn it. Well, the last time I got an elder. Why did I not get an elder this time? Let's see here.
I'm not.
Can someone...
Also, I seem to be able to just, like, get there for some reason. Was there some reason that the AI was responding slower there? Because I feel like the AI was responding slower there for some reason. Like, before I even cast Berserk. Let's actually cast Berserk on the one behind. I can't do that. Okay. We're gonna. I think that there's a failure chance here, and I think that that's fine. We're gonna cast Berserk in the middle. Resisted. Fish is dead. Whew. Okay. So those two are going to fight for a second. While those two are fighting... No! I wasn't close enough.
I've never seen one.
Okay.
I'm not sure what it is. Easy.
Fish are still alive?
I'm not sure what it is.
I've never seen one.
Alright.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh, God. I wish I could cast Shared Life on the fish, but none of my heals are going to do anything for that fish, I don't think. Let's see. We've got... I'm going to save this under Dungeon. And we'll find out who we've got. It looks like we've got some Tritons. Alright, we still have a big dragon turtle over there. God, you know, I'm not gonna lie, one of the things that is the most fun is when I have to cheat for a greater cause. Like, cheating in order to achieve a greater cause legitimately makes me very fun, very happy. I'm trying to remember, like, who it is, but there's some character in Fallout New Vegas who was talking so much shit. And there was no way I was going to be able to fight him and, like, 3 billion people. Like, you're not really supposed to fight him at that point. But he was talking so much shit, and he was such a piece of shit, that I felt the need that he needed to die, right? And so I was like, okay, we're going to make this work. And the only way to make it work was to start cheating. Because in my Fallout New Vegas run, I was using exclusively punching. So I was allowing myself to equip stuff like boxing gloves, but I wasn't allowing myself to use like normal melee weapons. That was the basic gist of the run. I don't even remember. I think initially, at the very least, I wasn't allowing things like claw weapons either. It was just like I can cover my fist, but not with something that like realistically is a weapon, right? So anyway, so that was the run, and I had accumulated so many explosives and other random things that I simply was not using, despite the fact that my character had a bunch of explosive skill, I think, for some reason. I think it might have been for disarming traps or something. I don't remember what it was. It might have just been vibes. I legitimately have no idea. But for whatever reason, I had all this explosive skill, and I basically just start setting traps, blowing him up, blowing up all of his allies, and it was the most fun, incredibly long, like, lunatic fight. And all of it was blatantly breaking my rules that I had set. But, you know, it felt really good. And we broke the rules for that fight, and then we immediately went back to following the rules for everything thereafter. Because, you know, sometimes in life, someone talks too much shit, and you just have to say, okay, I'm breaking the rules to kill you. Or someone is going to kill the fish, and you have the ability to stop it. You can stop it from happening, but your rules prevent you from doing it. Fuck that. We do not abide Kantian ethics in this stream. We do not abide. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. 3 hours. Okay. So we have that elder over there, and we need to make sure that we're not, like, making it drift toward the fish, because if we make it drift too close to the fish, we're going to run into trouble. We're not going to cheat again unless we absolutely have to. And if I have to cheat again for this fish, I'm going to be very upset with myself. I should have enough of an opening here to save the fish. Now, we're not going to be able to save every fish. I can't save every fish, but we can save this one, damn it. This fish we can save. We've got the technology. I'm so happy that we've got the fish alive. If we manage to clear this section of the map with that fish sitting at like 10% life and not dead, just sitting there, chilling, living its worst life because it's very injured, then I will be very happy. I'm very happy that only one type of enemy is killing the fish. Save the fish runs. Exactly. Honestly, if I had thought of it earlier, and I'm not going to reload for this. But if I had thought of it earlier, I probably could have saved the earlier fish too. If we do this a playthrough like this again, if we do Might and Magic 8 again, it has to be a save the fish run every time. Every time from now on, it's save the fish. And if, for the most part, we don't have to cheat to make that happen. Right? For the most part, we can follow the rules. We'll make good attempts, good faith efforts to save the fish without breaking any rules. But when needs must, we will save that fish, even if it involves cheating to do it. Hey, it's time to stream. Let's see. How close are you? You're not very close, I don't think. So the fish is right here. Did you just say prey? No. Fish are friends, not food. What's wrong with you? Alright, we're gonna pull this one. And we haven't lost any of the other fish yet either, which is nice. The ones in this immediate vicinity, that is. Obviously, we've lost fish in the past. I was concerned that just aggroing these things and trying to save this fish, I'd actually aggro something over here that would wipe that fish. But so far, no. Is it really? Wow. I mean, it checks out.
Can someone heal?
I am very old. The passage of time continues unabated. Okay, so... There we go. Okay. Done. It's impossible. There's no place that such information is stored. Okay, got the Elder Tortoise.
I require.
Now I'm mad.
Okay, try this down. Okay. So, looks to me like the fish is safe, except they're not safe. There's an Elder Tortoise. Are there multiple Elder Tortoises over here? Okay. Leroy! Okay, we have to dive here. Oh boy. How are we going to save you, friend? Because if we're too shenaniganry here, they'll start doing that. No! How are we going to save this fish? How are we going to save this one? There's no way that I'm going to be able to get it to move ahead, right? No.
Stand, excuse me. Excuse me.
No! It wandered back in range. Okay, there should be a mechanism here. This should be possible. Now, this is going to be a pack that I can't, like, just kill this pack. I have to do some shenanigans to kill this. I'm going to try to lean them on this side. If I lean on this side, we have other enemies that are going to show up. Shit. Oh shit, who's this? Okay. Okay, for this pack, I think we're gonna have to clear out the sub pack that's coming in first. So we're gonna have to go around to the south. But I think we'll be able to do that. We just need to do better. I don't know if there's any way we're gonna save that fish there. It depends on how close it is to the actual turtles. Because if it's far enough away from the turtles, they won't really aggro on it too aggressively. Unless, like, I position myself badly. So... How are we doing on EXP? So we have enough EXP to level twice. And that is going to be enough to equip the gear. I think I'm going to stand right here. We're going to aggro this thing. We know this is a greater. I'm gonna try to just burn this down right where it stands. Are these turtles? Those might be turtles. If those are turtles, they're gonna approach the wrong direction. I might not be able to save every fish. I'm gonna do my damnedest to save every fish, but there's limits to what I can do, because if they spawn too close in a position where they I can't get line of sight to do berserk or something, and look, it's just gonna come down to what things look like. How much cheating are we willing to engage in order to make sure that we save this fish? Because we might have to do a lot to save that pack. It's 3 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock and all is not well. Let's see here. We have a reflecting elder tortoise there.
I'm not dead yet.
I do. They're right here. My children are right up here. I've got some children down here. But my children are in danger right now. We're gonna do our damnedest to save them.
Got him.
They're running with the wrong crowd right now. Yeah, we're just gonna wait until it procs without killing anybody, which it just did. Okay, wrong character. Okay, we've established that if we're going to cure insanity on anybody, we have to cure it on everybody. So, which also triggers weakness, so I shouldn't have bothered curing the weakness first. I do have Raised Dead, but it's against the rules for anybody to die, remember? Actually, do I even have Raised Dead? I do have Raised Dead, but it doesn't matter, because it's against the rules for anybody to die. Yeah, that's why the 3 o'clock checks are so dangerous, is because it's one of the few things where I don't have control over whether someone lives or dies. I just need to make sure that I have a recent enough save that it's not too much of a pain in the ass to have to reload for it. And a lot of those kinds of things are things where it's like, one could easily just say, like, make an exception for that. And it doesn't, like, meaningfully change the challenge that much. But I think that it changes the dynamic a little bit, because it's an interesting little mini puzzle trying to, like, get the time set up so that we don't have that much of a chance of it happening, especially because I technically do have control over that. The longer that I take to clear an area, the more opportunities there are for me to just have people die like that. So, I mean, it's my fault that they're dying, right? Like, I didn't clear as quickly as I needed to prevent it from being a possibility. So, But yeah, so basically I fell on one end of that judgment. I could easily see someone falling on the other end of that judgment and just being like, just cast Race Dead if you... Like, no dying in combat. Dying of exhaustion is fine. Okay, so we're clearing this out. Oh, this is regenerating. Well. Okay. For some reason, I thought this was reflecting. I just read it wrong. So... Or maybe there was another one that was reflecting, and this is a different one, which also possible. But yeah, I would definitely like to get the I'd like to clear out all the dragon turtles, not just to save the fish, though saving the fish is of course the most important thing, but also because of they seem to be dropping really nice stuff, and I want more. I want their stuff. Okay, so I am going to dive in here, and let's get a look. There are turtles right on top. There's no way we're going to be able to save those. There's turtles right on top of them. Let's see here. Could I be high enough in the mountains to not trigger them to activate until after I have line of sight? I don't think so. We're gonna find out though. We're pretty high up right now. We're too high up to fly. So we have to be careful about where we go, because if I press any of the fly buttons, I'm gonna immediately hit the exact rock bottom of where I'm standing. Okay, that's still alive.
This is good.
Can you imagine if there was like a stasis spell that just like locked an enemy in position and prevented it from like doing anything, but also made it impervious to harm? Like, that's what I want. I want Ochuluk's Resilient Sphere so that it can just cast Ochuluk's Resilient Sphere on those fish. That's the spell that I need. Let's see. So this is a pretty significant HP boost. I'm going to give that to the Seraph. We're going to give that to Silria. Sleeping in Consciousness Immunity is a very good effect that we'll have to get somewhere else for you. It gives us a fairly sizable boost. This is crazy. Plus 90. Let's see. Plus 12 speed. We'll get rid of that for now. We're going to reorganize our inventory sometime in the near future. Wait a second.
My pack's full.
Dark magic is unholy. Those are the same thing. So if we're using... I don't know if it affects my stuff. Does it affect my... It doesn't seem to. So it doesn't affect the passive effects, I don't think. And... Does Death Grasp... Does Death Grasp care about... No, actually. So this doesn't actually matter. So we're not going to worry about it. Though it does give water. We've got plus 33 water resistance. I'm not going to try to find another thing. Okay, so we're going to save 2 slots here because we're now in the position that we need to be in to hypothetically get what we need done. So where are we on preservation and haste? Haste has 2 hours left. We're going to go ahead and recast Hour of Power. Just because this is going to be some shady shit that we're doing. We're going to drop down as fast as possible. And we need to get... There's so many turtles! Are the fish even still alive?
I'm not sure what it is.
There's no way I can
Sure
save
what it
these.
is.
There's no way these fish can be saved. Right? Like...
I'm not sure what it is.
There's like 15 turtles on top of these fish. If I don't have... Okay. Short of Otoluk's Resilient Sphere, or something equivalent to Otoluk's Resilient Sphere, what the fuck could I do to make these things... Let me take a look at my spells. Imagine if I could cast Preservation on the fish and just leave them at 1 HP forever. They get knocked unconscious and then I just heal them. Let's see here. Just imagine if, like, I had a spell that would allow me to swap positions with the fish. If I had that spell... God, imagine how fun that would be. Oh, God. A spell that just swaps you with an enemy? That would be great. It would be really, really great for when it's not an enemy and it's a fish that you're trying to keep alive. But, like, it would be useful against enemies, too, probably. Okay, I don't think I have anything for this. I was thinking there would be maybe 3 surrounding this fish. There ain't 3 surrounding this fish. There's like 10 fucking turtles on this fish. And they're basically like already in melee range, right? So what would I do to get this to work? I feel like grabbing you. I think they've changed the way that it works. If you're above the like maximum limit for fly and you press down or up, you used to just instantaneously get reset to the cap for it, I think. And that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. So like now I just go down, but I can't. Oh, if I try to go up, it resets me still. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. So, if I do this, I teleport into range. They're dead. How? How? This is the true final boss of the game, is trying to save this fish. Is mass fear a thing? I think that in 6 there was mass fear, which is basically turn undead, but for everything else. I don't know if such a thing exists in this game. I don't think it does, probably. I hate to say it, but I think we have to give up on this fish. I don't think we have a vehicle by which we can do that. There's too many of them. Yeah, what kind of punishment? Yeah, we should do a punishment for every fish that dies. Makes sense. I don't know what punishment I would do. Go do a bunch of pull-ups. I can't do that many pull-ups right now. I have no idea how many I can do. I don't think it's a lot. I have these Carolina Reaper like Cheeto things, but that's not really a punishment. They're really not that spicy, and they're actually pretty good actually. They're not really my thing. The cheese on them kind of reminds me of like the kind of cheese you would get like at like a theater nachos or something like that, which is just not to my taste. But they're not bad. I was expecting them to be. Why are you cursed? You're cursed because you know what's going to happen to those poor fish over there. Actually, that checks out. I can do some push-ups. I can do 20 push-ups for every fish that dies from now on. I don't know how many have died so far. I'm not doing them retroactively because that'll be too many push-ups for one day probably. If I did that, I'd probably end up doing 100 push-ups today, which is not something I can do just without having done any push-ups in a billion years. Alright. But they haven't died yet. They haven't died yet. Let's see. If only there was some sort of dungeon or something that I could reset the enemies in. Because I feel like if I could reset the enemy positioning, they wouldn't be nearly as close to the fish. And I could potentially use some shenanigans to pull them to me instead of the fish. And kill them, like, slowly over time. Like, whittle them down. Where it's like, some of them will be getting closer to the fish every time. Okay, actually, wait, here's the thing, actually. So, one thing that's cheating is leaving the area. So we can't go back to Ravage Roaming from here, right? That's cheating. We could clear the other packs in this area, and then we basically reset these enemies and just work on these enemies. I think that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. We're going to reset these enemies. We're going to see where they started out, because I know I've been moving them closer. They're surrounding those poor fish. I know they've been moving closer as I fight the packs that are adjacent to them. So if I can get. If I can get the if I can get the enemies moved away from the fish, I think I might have a shot at this. So that's going to be our working strategy, is figure out how to pull them. And my hope is that we'll be able to just basically pull them all. That's going to mean that we're going to need to clear. I don't think that those are even going to be in my way for clearing the stuff that I need. Like, I need to clear the far east side of this in order to prevent things from coming at me while I'm going after the other ones. But This is a new speedrun category. Save the fish percent. And has the first person to speedrun this category. Shit, I'm not saving all the fish though, so never mind. God damn it. I can't post this run because I already lost some of the fish. Just put it on the speedrunning leaderboards. Let's see. Ooh. Let's see. We are very low on on regeneration time. I'm going to recast that. So before we recast it, we need to equip this.
I don't know it.
Yeah, I'm so happy that we have these now. It's like we're starting to accumulate like the tools to like get the really crazy shenanigans going, and it makes me very happy. Okay. I think we've got this. I think we've got this. And we might not even need to do any push-ups today. I'm optimistic. I'm just gonna stay in for this one. This is a mistake though, because there's another one thing behind. I need to be dodging that one too. Fuck. Oh, we got the stun! Nice. We still don't have para either. We don't have GM on Mace. Okay, let's grab this one. So that is it. That is a greater. I think they actually have a different animation. I think that I could be wrong on this, but I think the attack animation has a glowy effect that isn't on the spellcasting animation. So we have you over here. Oh no. Do you see what I see? Okay, so there's a turtle pack over there, one of which is an elder tortoise, that we're going to have to dive. We're going to recast preservation. And we're going to... I'm going to go ahead and recast Hour of Power. And what else do we need to do? So, this section is cleared. We've actually cleared the majority of the map. But funnily enough, because of the strategies that we're implementing here, the fact that we're having to kill these turtles in a way that saves the fish, we are potentially way less than halfway done in terms of time spent, because it is not easy to do this. However, this pack does not aggro the other pack. So, I might be able to get these fish to safety by just pulling these and melee kiting them away from the other away from the fish. So it's going to be difficult to do that, but I think what we might have to do in order to make that work. Yes, this is actually easier than I was thinking. We just go here. Nope, we're too high. Too high. Damn it. Okay. We're basically going to need to start pulling them up with us, so that we have more like range to play with. So if I just go basically directly above them, no, we need to go faster than that. So we're making a beeline toward them at their elevation. Goal here is to get them all coming to us. And they are Very insistent on going elsewhere. Okay. Okay. That did not take long. Okay, so... But, that's a proof of concept. We just have to do it better. So, get over here. Too high. We should not need to cheat for this pack. This pack is far enough away. Okay, I took two. The angle that I took was the incorrect angle. The other thing that I could actually do, now that I think about it, this is a better strategy. We're actually going to come from the other direction. If we come, because the direction we're coming from, we're kind of like running straight by the fish. The most direct path to the enemies is through the fish, basically. So, if we go through this way, we have... I'm actually curious if we could do something shenaniganry here. Okay. What do we have here? We have a fuck ton of Tritons and a fuck ton... Why would this work? I can't block their attacks. This is not the right kind of house for this. Okay, we'll clear the thingers first. We'll have to clear the elementals first, but so principally we can clear these. We can go behind these turtles and clear both turtle packs. I think we should be able to pull the two turtle packs away from the fish now that the pack isn't going to be. Now that we're not going to be moving them past the fish, and instead we're going to be moving them just purely away from the fish, it should be an easier time. Let's go. Alright. So we've got another pack here. I think that's a grader. I think there's only one grader in this pack, though. Which is not an invitation to eat all the attacks from it, I guess. Tempting as it is. To just eat attacks that I don't need to eat. That's the way, mate. Please. There we go. Alright, we got the lesser, which means that the greater is still out there somewhere. I'm not sure how much faster it would be with GM Mace. My guess is that some of these enemies would be substantially faster with GM Mace. And it wouldn't make that big a difference with a lot of these packs. With large groups, it's not going to be that crazy a difference. For these things, it would save me a lot of like HP. So I could see a universe where it's fairly impactful for like fighting these graders, But to a large degree, I'm not spending that much time dicking around with the graders. I am actually mostly just either sitting in melee range or like only pulling out of melee range temporarily to dodge a couple of attacks, which doesn't cost us that much time. A good portion of the time that we're spending is just sitting there beating on a massive stack of HP, which is what we'd be doing with Grandmaster Mace anyway. So this is just a normal Greater Elemental. How are we doing? Preservation and haste are both fine. Okay, I'm going to pull myself down a lot so that they are not near the skybox. And that one is, I think, behind cover for a second. Okay. And that one's toast. The other thing is that the difference between stun and paralyze is pretty small for things like the water elementals. Because they're probably going to pretty much just die within a stun. I think there's no graders in this pack, so I can probably just melt through it. Oh shit! Well, that's a problem. Need to get more durability on our healer.
I haven't seen it before.
I've never seen it before.
Okay. That pack of normal elementals was way harder than I expected. Okay, that's fine, but I'm not going to worry about it to pick it up. So, we've cleared out another pack. And these have aggroed already, which is fine, I guess. They're not dangerous, in theory. Okay. Okay, whoops, wasn't paying attention. Convenient of you to stop approaching me right before you would have found me. Alright, let's save this. And we have Riverglass's house. I'm not unschooled in the ways of magic. Okay. Okay. Hold on.
Who wants some?
Alright. Okay, who's actually high? There we go. Whoa! I could have easily just killed myself there. I went way too low. Just had all of them attacking me. Okay, so we're going to clear this pack. With this pack cleared, I think we have 2 packs of turtles left to clear to the southeast of us. Once we kill those 2 packs of turtles, we can then start heading north to the harder pulls. Because I do think that the pulls in front of us are actually going to be not that bad. They were difficult with the way that we were approaching them just now. I think that it's going to be trivial to pull them away from those fish if I'm pulling them from the correct direction and don't have to worry about aggro coming in from any other directions. So we should be fine on that front.
Got him.
Everything's going good. Let's see. So, we can equip this, we can cast Preservation. That cast, we go here, and we're going to go ahead and recast our power. Do we need to recast Resistance? I'm going to go ahead and recast it now, because I don't want it to wear off. If it wears off, then I might not be able to recast it, so we need to make sure that it's permanently active. Now, we're going south, and this is the first pack of these turtles, and maybe I'll be able to aggro just one of them. Doesn't look like it, but these are just 2 young dragon turtles. There's actually more than 2 packs here. I think there's 3 packs. Because I don't think that the thing behind... I think this is the pack that I saw just now. I don't think I was noticing this pack. Okay. Unless I'm wrong, there's fish right here. Are there fish on both sides of these? There's fish on both sides? Oh no. There's fish on both sides, y'all. This is a weaker pack, though, right? Maybe not. Uh-huh. So we have at least 1 Elder Tortoise in this pack. I think it's 2. I think it's 1 in the front and then 1 in the back. So, if I was going to... Shall I immediately do shenanigans? We're gonna immediately do shenanigans. Oh ye of little faith. Let me show you the power that I have at my disposal. We have such sneaky bullshit we can pull. Oh ye of little faith. So I need to figure out where the fuck these things are. If I had to guess, I'd say they're around here. There they are. Damn it. We got pretty close, but I was too slow. So, and we're actually still in the green wall directly above them, I think. So we're saving under dungeon. And dropping in on them. Unfortunately, if we're all the way over here, we are too close, I think. And I think that the other ones are going to attack. So, but here's a question. Okay, so sadly, that's confirmation. I was curious if I don't if I don't get close enough to the fish to like trigger them to show up on my mini map, will they attack them or will they just come after me? The answer is they'll go after them. So that's too bad. Let's see here. Ooh, that time they were actually coming to me for some reason. I don't know why, but they were coming to me. So... No! Wow, these things really struggle to increase. Invis won't help, I don't think. I'll take a look, but I'm pretty sure that Invos won't help me with this. Because they'll just immediately start going off toward the other thing. Wait, do they not? Oh. That's unusual. That's not how I expected Invis to work. At all. Huh. Okay, let's... Okay, that's a good call. I don't use Invis much, so I did not expect Invis to have this effect. So that actually is very interesting. Okay. What I want... These are so far away, though. Too close to the other one. So all of these are coming to me,
I've never seen one before.
and these are all going the other direction. So we need to get a bit closer. I'm going to go ahead and save the invisibility. Whoops. I'm not sure if there were some going left and some going right, which indicates to me... Wait, can I yell while invisible?
Stand aside. Stand aside. Stand aside. Excuse me. Stand aside.
I can. I'm actually going to check some other weird shenanigans. So if I'm standing right here, I might not be... They're really dumb. So I might actually be able, if I just get a little bit closer than I was there, I might be able to make this work just by, like, I don't know why they're just chilling on the ground there.
This is my job now.
The ones that are getting on the walls are going to be a problem. Hoo boy. So... How am I going to make this work? They do seem to have a tendency to get stuck on the ground,
I don't know.
which is great for me. However, they seem to also have a bottom-heavy hitbox. Which means that you have to be beneath them to be able to realistically... This is gonna kill me if I cast Shared Life, it's going to kill
I'm
me.
not sure what it is.
But this is promising. I just need to figure out...
I'm not sure what it is.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me just take a quick
Here's something.
gander here through my inventory. I'm not looking for anything in particular. Nothing, no fancy, no how, no nothing, but I do believe I might have just the answer to this predicament. It might not actually be worth it to find this, but I think that it is worth it because these are so much HP. Though I don't even know if it'll work.
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen it before. I haven't seen it before.
I think it's working.
I haven't seen it before. I don't know.
Is it not? It's not, probably.
I've never seen one before.
Is that
I'm
working?
not sure what it is.
I'm not sure. Are those the two that I already hit?
What is it?
Some of them are definitely not getting hit. I feel like there weren't this many with damage, though, right? Does Immolation Aura have, like, an effect
I don't know it.
that you see? Like, do you see it hitting?
I don't know it.
I'm not sure what it is.
Wait, you can ascend Immolation Aura?
I'm not sure what it is.
I feel like I'm not.
What is it?
Am I a little closer now? Oh, that's good.
Sure
That's a
it
good
is.
point. Yeah. Though apparently Detect Life is not super consistent.
I don't know.
2108.
I don't know.
2122.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't have it anymore.
I've never seen one before.
I love how one of them is within range to hit me, and I can't see its hurt box. It's like one of them is so close to me that it can actually hit me, but because the top of their shell is impervious to harm, which makes sense, they're turtles, I can't actually hit it back. Hoisted by my own petard. Okay, so that actually, look, that's the beginning of something, right? We've got a proof of concept here. Like, this is clearly a proof of concept, right? So we're going to need to reload for this because that one went the wrong way. I see what's happening here now as well. I think what's happening is that the other fish is too far away, so when they start approaching the other fish,
Now I'm mad.
Come on, again.
they basically they get out of range to attack at all. So I think what we need is we need to inch our way a bit closer over here. But we can't get too far in that direction. So what can I do about this? What I need to do is I need to get around the fish. Can I paralyze it? Am I comfortable paralyzing this fish? I need you to not keep going that direction, friend. I need you to go the other way. Okay, fine. We're going to pop down here. This thing's going to rotate in this general direction for a while. We're going to try to get them consolidated on us. This is about as far as I feel comfortable going. They're basically going to wait for those fish to get as far away as I think they're going to get. And then we're going to try to sneak these past those fish. If we can get these past those fish... there's a million things we can do with them. We just need to get them far... we need to get them on the other side of this fish. We need to do it as quickly as we can, but we can't go quickly. We can't go too quick, because if we go too quick, the ones that are in the back are going to get left behind, and they're going to get closer to the fish than they are to us, because we have to worry about the z-axis range as well. We also have to worry about the walls, because if they get too close to the walls, they're going to raise an elevation, come up to us, and beat the shit out of us, because these are so much more strong than we are. You need to not go there! This is so sad. Can I... I don't have paralyze, right? I don't have paralyze. Do I have anything to lock you down?
I've never seen one before.
I got it stunned. So... so this is going to work. It's just going to be very hard. So this is a strat. This is a strat that works. We just need to make it work for us. So I do think that the goal here is to get to the north side, not the south side, because I think that they don't go all the way to the north, but they do go all the way to the south. What the fuck is happening? Excuse you. Why are you approaching? Go! They're just coming right to me. And I do have a limited range to play with here. Like, I can't go too far to the left, because if I go too far to the left, then they get within range to hit. Okay, I figured that was too close, but I just wanted to check. Okay. Okay. The other possibility is to actually just use this wall, but if I use this wall, I think I'm going to run into a significant problem with them just, like, rotating. Like, basically they're going to desync in terms of how close they are to me, and we'll lose at least one. And we're kind of doing a sprint here if we can. because we now have them in range to hit us. Let's go. Keep them away from the wall. Keep them away from the fish. These are so far away from those fish now. Can I just fly straight up? I feel like they're probably too far away from those other fish to run into them. I'm gonna swim straight up, get a little bit of distance. I think we can get in the green here. Come on, give me the green. Okay. I don't know how many I have on me right now.
Who's next?
Let's go. We're casting Torchlight by popular demand. Okay. Elder Tortoise is dead. There's still more of them. So the goal right now, I'm just going to go to the top. We're going to try to... Can we... Yeah, there's no enemies over here, I don't think. So save the game. We're very close to the wall right now, so I should move. Why are they going up the wall? Okay. How many are up here? Quite a few.
I'm wounded. I'm not dead yet.
No, I'm not high enough. We have quite a long time on preservation.
I've never seen them before.
Now I'm mad.
Okay, we're just going to pull back for a second. We just need to wait for those two to regen back up. And as long as we don't get them too close to any of the fish, we can clear both of these packs like this. And this is also a tactic that will probably
That's good.
work great on the other thing. So it's not going to work, you know, for all of them at all times. It's also good to know just that I have the ability. I thought that these tortoises could swim, but they can't swim. They're just kind of falling at you from the sky, from the sides. So because of the fact that they can't actually swim, there are, I think, elders still in this pack. So we're going to push forward. Going to get some of them to lock up the wall. And then we'll just try to single kill you. Preservation for 2.5 hours. Haste for 3.5. We got another elder down. This one just walked straight to us. That one's also toast. I think there's just one left. It's a mid-tier. It is defeated. Let's go.
Oh,
This is 2d38. Okay
no
then.
room.
No room.
No room.
Won't fit.
Alright, 2d38 plus 28. All set. So, what does this mean for us? It means that we've now cleared the majority of these packs. I am very pleased with that. Now, these are split up in a way that I do not appreciate. I'm curious if I can aggro them without letting them get close enough to the fish, but I don't think that's going to work, because I think they're just going to get closer and closer to the fish. I don't think they're going to approach us. So, with that being the case, I think they might be too close to the fish now. They are. They're way too close to the fish for me to be able to do anything with them. The same thing that we're going to come back to them after we have cleared this top pack and we have reset the position on everything. Once we've reset the position on everything, we can trivially pull that pack to where we want it to be and start dicking around with it. It'll all work out great. So that is going to be perfect for us. This pack has a fuck ton of enemies in it. And we need to be approaching from far enough to this side that we're not aggroing the thing over there. We need those to not be in aggro range. Because if they're in aggro range, they're going to immediately just start killing those things. I only want to have to do one burst of cheating here. We want to purge one we're like enemy setup basically. We're going to change the enemy orientation once back to default. We might have to do it more than once if these are particularly sticky. We'll find out. Okay, we've pulled 3 enemies here. And we have to be particularly careful here of our positioning. Because if we get too close to that wall over there, we're going to aggro those things probably. And they're going to start killing fish, and we don't want that. No! Wait! No! You're a turtle! What am I thinking? No!
I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure what it is.
What is it?
I forgot that I had a turtle here. I can't pull these this way. Whew. These poor fish. Okay, so we can't pull them here. Certainly we can't pull them deep here. So I'm gonna save under danger again because I haven't lost any fish yet, and I don't want to like miss.
I'm not sure what it is.
Like not notice that I lost a fish and be sad. So we're gonna go north. I'm going to see what we have to deal with when we pull this pack. That's a lot of teeth. So we have this. We're not gonna save over dungeon for now. So we have several enemies coming our way. The other thing that we know now that we didn't know before, and I can actually exploit that, is okay. Actually, I know how we deal with this. I know how we deal with this. This isn't going to be that bad. So the way that we're going to deal with this is we're going to pull these over to this side and fight them over here. If we fight them over here, because of the fact that we were higher in elevation just now,
Come on, then.
okay, we need some. So the goal here, whoop,
Come on, then.
is to not get the entire fucking pack all at once, and to instead get just like a couple of them. Or just one of them, preferably, as the case may be. We need to... So we're going to move these into the wall again. Go ahead and cast this. Okay, where are you? So this one's very... I forgot. I can't believe I forgot preservation as I'm getting into such a long bit. That's depressing. Ooh, that's pretty decent. That's a lot of fire resistance. This I'm holding on to forever. Shit. What was I doing? This. That's really unfortunate. But we have proof of concept there. Easy pull here, actually. This is gonna work fine. So we go here. We then drop back down. Can I actually? No, that's probably not gonna work. All right, we're gonna just go up fairly high here and just boop into this wall, and then try to what we're basically shooting for with these is to lock them in place with us the same way as it's falling, the same way we would do with, like, in earlier games if we were trying to keep ourselves in the air using, like, a flying enemy. That's basically what we're trying to do here. Wow, this party is pretty fucking injured, actually. That is an issue. Wow, I took so much damage there and somehow was still alive. Okay. Like, it's not easy to take that much damage from single target attacks and still, you know, be alive. Let's see here. Because I had to have, like, multiple people at, like, 1 hit point who got bashed into, like, extreme negatives without the person who was... Okay.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
What is it?
Okay. Please? Yes. Okay, that's 1 less to deal with. Oh, we got 2 of them.
Yes.
I think that's a sensible choice. Fuck. Okay, we're fine. I need you to die for me, please. Okay. We're unfortunately very low on resources now. We're not doing a great job with this.
Now we'll see.
I think I just...
This is my job.
I think I basically just have to reload for this. Right? Like... I still have preservation for several hours. I don't have haste for several... I'm just gonna reload this. I don't have a healer up. So... I need to figure out a better strategy than using this wall. We're going to recast Hour of Power. That thing is too close to this house to use that side of the house at all. But I do have the ability to fly, and I'm now realizing, which I didn't realize before, that they can't. So the important thing about this is, are you okay? We have an elder turtle on us right now. We have a reflecting elder turtle. We pulled the reflector. Okay, so we can pull the reflector to this location if we want. I don't think we really want to. So what I'm going to do is we're going to pop up here. Oh shit. Okay, I fucked that up badly. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to pop up, we're going to rotate over, and then what we're actually going to do... Oh shit, I need to go down further. Okay. I think we're going to walk these up the wall. And with them up the wall, can we...
I'm not dead.
Okay, I think the key here is going to come down to not being too aggressive with following them and getting ourselves hit by multiple. But if I could kill... Oh shit, another one was there. If I could kill just like a couple of the elders, which there might only be two, I don't actually know how many of them are, but
I'm not dead
any day...
yet.
What the fuck? Oh fuck. Oh, that's a problem.
I don't know.
This is an elder that's a full HP. Alright. Let's go back over here. And I want them to slowly but surely whittle their way up to me. But I don't want multiple to be doing it at a time. That is really unfortunate.
All repaired.
Heal me.
No, there's too many there. Fuck, I went down so far. Okay. Shit, there's so many! I stayed in range for them to cycle up, which was a mistake. I need to get one of them aggroed. I can't do it right now. We need to... How are we doing? Haste is 5 hours, preservation is 4 hours. Luckily, we are making progress, even if it is fairly slow. Okay, we got one Elder Tortoise. The others are all much further below. That one's dead. Okay, so one of the really heavy hitters is gone. I don't think I need that. We'll grab it anyway. Perfect. So... Oh, shit! I was not expecting to see an Elder Tortoise there. That was very surprising. Oh god, we've got two of them right here. Did I go off? Oh boy. So we have a very spooky pack here. I stunned it, which is bad for me. When it gets stunned, it goes down very quickly. Okay, so we got another Elder down. So this is young. We have both of them, don't we? It's right behind me, isn't it? I think this is the only one left, actually, so I think we can just go down, and then if it becomes too much, we just go straight back up. Whew. We got another relic! Let's go! Okay. Ooh, we got Hades! Plus 20 poison damage, plus 60 luck, thievery, and negative regeneration. So, thievery is going to give me... What's interesting? We can just equip this for now.
I don't know.
Just a pure upgrade. And this fish is safe. Well, safe is a strong word, because we're going to have to pull to this area. So the fish is not safe, but it's safe from this initial pack. So now, what we're looking for is... Are you... I need whoever's coming at me to come at me correctly. I just killed myself. I didn't kill myself? What just happened? Alright. Why am I getting... I can't cast Shared Life right now. Shared Life just doesn't work.
This is my job.
It's not casting! Okay. I'm going to actually exit out of the game, because the last time that I ran into that bug where it was doing that consistently, I think reloading the entire game was necessary to fix whatever the fuck had gone wrong. So... Whew. We're going to pull fewer enemies. We pulled way too many there. That was a bad idea. I need to be going up with them. I need to not be going forward to them. Why are you doing this? Maybe it was players. The players is out of bounds. Array index 49 in scripts core rsmem.lua. Get spell queue data. So the I actually don't know what's causing this to happen, but it is concerning to be sure. We're gonna reload. I'm gonna cast the spell once I've reloaded and just make sure that it works. Nope. Okay, we need to restart the program. What the fuck is going on? No, I know basically nothing about scripting. Like, I know some Python. I can... If I'm writing my own code, I can write some of my own code. But I have basically no experience with looking at someone else's code and trying to understand what they're doing. Like, the best way that I could describe it is that, like, I don't know any of the, like... I don't know the terminology that people use to describe code. I just know how to do it. So, like, if I'm writing in Python, I know what I'm doing, but I couldn't remember. Like, I remember it was very funny. I was trying to remember the term for a function, and I couldn't remember it, and I had to ask one of my friends who's, like, an actual, like, I don't know. I don't actually know what they do. They do something with computer engineering, but yeah. But like, I couldn't remember the term function, and I was trying to remember how to do a function, but I was like, how do I do this thing? Right? I'm trying to do this specific thing, and I should be able to do it, but I can't figure out how. Like, this should 100% be possible. I almost guarantee you it's possible, but I don't know how to do it. And I describe basically the archetypal function. Like, if you were to describe a function in a textbook, I'm describing a function. And I was getting, like, the most confused, like, the confused replies, like, are you just talking about, like, a function? And I'm like, yes, and I know exactly how to do that, actually. I'm going to go do that. So it was very funny. Because I'm actually working on a game project. Well, I say that. I haven't been working on it in a little bit. I haven't been working on it in a hot minute. But I don't know what's causing this bug. I don't know what's causing this. But it's also preventing me from actually being able to... So when I'm looking at someone else's code, because of the fact that when I cast Shared Life, it starts throwing up exceptions and prevents it from working. So I'm used to getting an exception that gets called when I die from using it. But there's another bug that I ran into for a very short time in Murmurwood, and I'm running into it again here, where I'm casting Shared Life and I'm not dying, but it's throwing up the same exception, and it's not casting the spell. So I don't know what's happening there, and I can look at the error it's giving me and read that out at some point if that's useful. I just realized that I didn't figure out. Yeah, I didn't think that it would be part of your code. Because the Shared Life seems like it's basically functioning exactly the same as it always has. But let's see, Elder Tortoise. So we just have one Elder Tortoise and a normal Tortoise in terms of tortoises in this pack. So hypothetically, oh, there's the Herald. If I can burn this down, then... God, see, it's doing it here. So it's saying array is out of bounds, 0-4. I will say that in this here... oh, that's... SSS is the stuff that I'm doing. Here, I'll send it. Do you want me to send this into bug report, or do you want me to just send this to you? All right. It does reference stuff in the Moss spells, Lua. So I don't know if that's relevant.
I'm not sure
Okay.
what it is.
So I wonder if I'll get the same error if I cast Shared Life for the other character. Yes.
I don't.
It didn't cast it.
I've never seen it before.
So interesting. How do I fix this problem if I can't cast Shared Life, friends? This is a concern. How do I get your HB to the right person? We can heal for 45. Yeah. This is just the new challenge. Oh, it worked there. Why? What is happening? So it has to have something to do with the combat? Like, I think it might have to do with the fact that I'm... Like, something that one of the enemies is doing, maybe. No, because when I tried to cast it with Silria, it also broke. So I'm not... I mean, that could be separate, right? But it looks like I'm casting the spell, but I'm not. Maybe it's because they're stunned? Let's see. That one. So it is still breaking. Maybe I just need to cast a different spell first. If I cast a different spell and then cast Shared Life, it seems to be workable. So I seem to be able to cast Shared Life again after I've cast another spell in between the last casting of very strange, right? Like this is very unusual. And breaking again, okay. Cast Cure. So, on the plus side, I know how to fix it. I know how to get it to work again. Won't necessarily save me when I'm in the middle of a fight. Speaking of which, I should probably, before I start the fight, I should probably precast something else to reload my Shared Life, huh? Let's see here. So, and that, I don't know what's responsible for this, but
I require assistance.
nope. I had precast something else, and it didn't fix it that time. So I think getting hit, something about me getting into combat and doing something is triggering it to happen. And I don't know what. So basically, I think between castings of Shared Life, I'm going to have to cast something else until we figure out what the hell's going on with this. But it only seems to happen with certain enemies. Like in certain areas with certain enemies. This wasn't happening until I pulled this pack. This pack of enemies is when it triggered. I don't know why. I haven't changed location. I fought an entirely different pack of enemies in this exact spot. So I don't think it's location dependent. It's something, but it's dependent. It's because it's clearly consistent. Like this keeps happening. There's something causing it that is like, in theory, we should be able to figure out what it is that's causing it, right? Because it's like, okay, well, this is consistently happening. We can interact with it. Let's see. There we go. We got the thing thrown. What was that about acid burst? Wait, did it just try to cast acid burst instead of shared life? Is that what's casting instead of shared life?
Defeated.
I didn't realize that was hitting S. I thought it was hitting. This is so interesting. Because that just said acid burst hit for 45, right? God, I'm happy that I'm streaming because like that's a thing that shows up on my screen and I can't go scroll back through the combat log. I do have Hades. I do have Hades. Is Hades gonna? Is it because of Hades? But I've had it happen without Hades. Oh, okay. So the acid burst on strike is completely separate from the. So that was a totally different thing. Fine. We'll figure it out. One of these days. I'm pulling way too many. Alright. One of the things that I need is... Interesting. And I think it started happening before I kicked anyone out of the party. For the first time. Wait, no, what am I doing? No!
I'm not dead yet.
Whew. Well, that could have gone very badly for me. Oops. God damn it. Oh! Casting Power Cure with the same person didn't fix it that time. That's interesting. Are you paralyzed? How dare you? I think shared life is also an 8, right? It's so funny. Okay. Yeah, sadly, I don't know how we're gonna kill the reflecting one. No. Okay. So we still have several dragon turtles left. And one of them is the reflecting one. I shouldn't go that way. Just pull him this way. This isn't gonna work. I was right. I was right. Oh god. Oh, this is a problem. Oh no. Okay. God damn it. Oh, there's a greater water elemental. Okay. So. I don't know what to do. This is very hard if I can't cast Shared Life on Demand. So I don't know who this is. Ooh, there's somebody. This one is actually very high up. So who's here? One normal dragon turtle and another young dragon turtle. So these I can probably just burn down.
Help!
Come on, Ken.
Okay. So that's done.
He's toast.
Let's see. Oh, we got a disease effect. Huh. Imagine that. Good. It was a good condition. I would like to pull these over here, actually. This is a bad idea. Okay, there's a dragon turtle on us. This isn't gonna work. You know what it actually might be? It might be a certain amount of time is passing. So, like, after X number of seconds of me not having cast a different spell, it's, I'm basically needing to reset that timer by casting a different spell. Like, that might be what's causing it to fairly consistently trigger the first time that I try to cast during combat. Why? Wow, I let haste wear off. Huh. Nailed it first try. Okay. I can count to 5. This. Okay. Who's hitting me? Is this just an Elder Tortoise beating on me that I'm getting my ass kicked by because I'm dope? Please? This is a problem. Okay, I need to be able to get this off. Let's get a power cure off. Ed, we can follow it up with shared life. And it broke anyway. Okay. So that didn't work. Is it because I'm right-clicking? Is right-clicking doing it? Because I think I right-clicked in between that time.
We got it.
Wait, no! God damn it. I was too busy dicking around and didn't notice that the fish was getting killed in the background. Okay, we have exactly one. Who is it?
I've never seen
That is the reflecting Elder Tortoise. What we want is actually to get it here. We want it to be up here, if possible. Nope. Okay. Why aren't you moving?
I haven't seen it before.
Alright. I'm not going to have this spell work if I just cast it immediately. We're going to cast a Power Cure. Nope. I don't. This is very strange.
I don't know.
And it's this is causing serious problems
Seen one before.
because if I have to like completely stop doing anything to be able to for like 2 healing rounds to be able to cast a shared life, I'm gonna be in deep shit. I wonder if it's an added effect causing a problem. Wait. We have access to this right now. As long as this thing doesn't move, this fish is getting so fucking close. Just don't walk into the fucking tortoise and we're fine. My friend, I need you to stay over there and not approach. No, no. For the love of all that is fishy, please don't walk into the turtle. This is like the most intense shit that I've ever had happen in this game. Just like watching this little green dot. It's still fucking alive! Oh. Because the fish are friendly. Fish are friends, not food. See, this is actually a fairly normal rule for my runs. I usually don't allow friendlies to die.
Now this will do.
Like, letting friendlies die is generally a fail state for most of my runs. So, oops, I just moved the wrong thing. Because I forgot the way this system handles things. Don't need poison and weakness immunity on a person who's immune to all status effects. What was it that I just changed? Ooh, right, we had
I
this.
wish I knew.
What's your hat look like? It's pretty good.
I don't know.
We'll worry about the fire resistance when we get to a fire plane. Let's see.
My
Let's...
pack's full.
Okay, we'll just slip that on. We've got 4,000 vitality now. Please tell me that I saved. $3 o'clock. We did save. We killed that thing right as 3 o'clock was ticking. Holy shit, the timing. Wow, that was clutch. Holy shit. Okay. Cast in Cure Weakness. Gonna cast in a bunch of Cure Weaknesses. Because we have 2 of these that we need to we can't cure that view. Okay. So, the danger of Instagib has passed.
I can't carry anymore.
So, we'll go ahead and equip this. And it was this thing. So, this is Earth and Body Resist. Think this is gonna work? It did! Imagine that. Okay, well that worked. Okay. We're gonna pull the next things to us. So we're gonna pull some elementals here. I think this is predominantly just elementals. I don't think there's gonna be too many more of the turtles in range to come to us because they're going to be... God damn it, I forgot! We have way too many water elementals, especially with some of them being raiders. Oh boy! Okay. Shit. Let's go. Okay, and this is just a Triton on the ground. I'm not going to fight it facing that direction. Phew. Okay. This is so stressful. Honestly, now that I have a mechanism to cast Shared Life that works, it's stressful, but I'm actually enjoying it. Like I can't hold shift while I am switching party members anymore. So since I can't hold shift while I'm changing party members, I have to let go of shift to swap around, which means that I have to stop moving quickly in order to swap to another party member. And so it's very interesting getting the we don't have preservation active. That was close. So I'm gonna cast this and this. I'm gonna save the game. We are so close. Okay, so we have like 2 or 3 turtles down here. We have a fuck ton of everything over here. And we have We have a fish in major danger. We have other fish in less significant danger, though still very significant because there's still more of these turtles coming over this way. Oh, god damn it. Let's see if I can do it. I can! Nice! I don't know what causes the problem, but it didn't get triggered yet, so we're fine. Okay, I'm gonna cast heal. Alright, so okay. Diseased, okay. Whew. Okay, one more tortoise down. There's also the possibility that when we change zones, it's going to fix this bug. So I'm hopeful that that's going to be the case, but I don't know how likely that is. We'll just have to see. You're so high up, friend. I need you to come back to me. Yeah, this is just a normal dragon turtle. We just crit it for almost 2,200 damage. Okay. Now you. Okay, we are pulling way more enemies than we should be right now. Because we're going so low to the ground. Nope. Okay, who's this? This is an elemental, I think. Yes. Greater elemental? Yes. I shouldn't be fighting here because if I stun it, I'm gonna knock it straight up in the air. And that's very bad. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. We have... Turns out that when I said I had pulled a lot of enemies, I was not lying. I had, in fact, pulled a lot of enemies. Okay. Yep, get that shared life off immediately. Have it fail. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and cast a Power Cure. We had one person who was still at full life. Nope. That's a nope. Okay, cast a normal cure. Okay. Probably no. It's a no. I wonder if it's because the person's going unconscious. Is that part of what's happening? Is that it's desetting when people go unconscious? I don't think so. Because I think that it's happening too frequently for that to be the thing. The trigger. Let's see. That is such a huge heal. Let's see. We're going to... Oh, that's interesting. So the Power Cure didn't... I wonder if it needs to be a single target spell to fix it. Because when I cast a cure immediately before, it does seem to be fixing the problem. So something about specifically selecting a target does seem to be fixing the thing. Okay, we have not gotten close enough to kill that fish over there, which is something that hadn't occurred to me to check before I saved, but we are fine. We're not going to need to do any push-ups today. Today, we are going to be fine. We ain't going to have any punishment because we ain't going to need any punishment. Because we too good. We too good as I die. We're too morally upstanding to get fish killed. Outside of the fish that we already got killed. But outside of the fish that are already dead. No more on our watch. Not today.
Okay.
Because it's clearly not hard enough. Truly heinous behavior. How could you hike in such a place? Goes against everything this stream stands for. Okay, we've got a gigantic elemental over here. We have
I haven't seen
a
it.
fuck ton of turtles. Okay, I'm going to try to just burn through these elementals that just got pulled. We're going to succeed in that. Oh boy. Okay, we need to cast a cure. Then, are we too low? We're kind of close. But I think we're okay. We're definitely okay now. Let's see. Okay, we're going to cast Power Cure. And I think we're probably boned. I have too many on me. Okay, we're reloading. Oof. Okay, we still have not killed the fish. I wonder what's causing. I really do wonder what's causing this. Really rough.
I require assistance. Who wants some?
Okay, so that's another grader down. This is another grader.
What is it?
Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. We just need to not get hit for about a billion years. Don't know what it's doing. Okay, we dodged that one. Okay. So, that's another part of the pack cleared. Let's see. The really funny thing is that if this place had a dungeon in it, we wouldn't even need to cheat to be able to save these fish appropriately. Because resetting this pack is only against the rules because of the fact that this is like an exterior area that only has access to other exterior areas. There's no dungeons in here. So the only place that I can go from here is back to the outside. Drop down. We do have at least one high tier. Straight to the top. Okay. Unfortunately, I have weakness, which is not a great thing to have while I'm trying to deal with a couple of elementals beating me up. Okay, I'm gonna clear you. And then we can worry about the other one. Let's see here. I should have just captured if I just purged the thing. What was I doing? We need to recast preservation. Then we can cast haste. There we go. Now, still have water resistance for a period of time. Fuck.
What is it?
Fuck.
I don't know.
And because of the fact that it thinks that it's casting the spell, but it's not. Oh shit. Oh, that's a problem.
I don't know.
We're just gonna kill this. I'm not even gonna worry about it. We're fine. Alright. We're casting this. Then we're casting this. Okay. Whew. Let's see. Okay, so that's another turtle that is approaching the center. I think the majority of these are turtles. Okay, I think that we've cleared a good portion of the packs here. And now we need to figure out how we're going to approach the rest of this. So we have... I'm going to try to pull the summoner. I think this is the summoner. This is the summoner. Perfect. So, my goal right now is to just dodge attacks until it gets to ground level. I need it to actually go to ground level. Actually, can you fly? Is that why you're not going down? Okay, here's a question. Can I fight you here? Probably not. This thing's gonna obliterate me the second it casts anything. No, it's this. The projectile is hitting the thing, so its melee attacks could strike me from here, potentially. I'm not sure if it can use a melee attack right now, but in theory, if it hit me with a melee attack, it would probably just blow me up. For now, though, there we go. Whew, boy. So we got that down.
Yes.
Primordial Crusader Gauntlets of Protection. That is 235 hit points, 74 personality, and $22 resists. What do you have right now? You have something pretty good. We're gonna equip this. This is gonna be a little better than that for you. And then this one, let's take a look. Who needs... I think despite the fact that we have a little less durability on this person, well, we actually have a lot less durability. Especially against water, which is the thing that we're dealing with right now. And they are the healer. So I guess we should give this to you. So that'll increase your durability by an absolute fuck ton. So you have 1500 max HP now.
This is good.
This is 114 armor and 45 might. We could get 100 fire resistance and regenerate hit points over time off of this. This might be a really good thing to improve potentially. I'm not going to do it yet, but it's something to consider. That's a lot of nice effects. This already has death and eradication immunity. It's something to consider for when I'm dealing with
Yes.
specifically the fire plane. So,
Oh.
okay, let's
I wish I knew.
find.
Now here's something.
That's a very solid ring.
My pack's full.
This is what, AC and hit points? So this would give me a pretty sizable boost over just pure HP. So let's do this. And again, I want to get the HP on Severia high enough that the other characters don't have that much regen. Right now they have none. So it's a good thing that I noticed right when I did. Oh, you know what? Mistakes were made. It's a good thing I noticed this eventually. Who knows how many fights I've been in with no regen.
It won't.
But the others don't have that much regen compared to this character. So if we have enough HP on this character that only these two are consistently below max, that's actually probably fine. Those two being above max is the majority of my regen handled. So that would be good. And I don't think I can actually approach these anymore. We've killed the summoner. So, the fish is still alive. The fish down south is still alive. I think we've cleared everything that isn't surrounding these fish. So, what we're going to do is we're going to walk out of the zone.
Rest elsewhere.
Wanted to check the time. Might Magic 6, you could press T to check the time. And you can't do that in Might Magic 8 for some reason. And I don't know why. It's like, oh, well, you know, the rest menu also gives you the time. Is the time listed somewhere on my screen? It's not, right? I feel like the last time I talked about this, people said you could just check the time. That's interesting. I don't need to go near you, do I? Okay, let's see. This way. But I'm always terrified when I want to check the time when I can't, like, because I hit R, and if I accidentally double tap the R button, I'm going to rest, and then I'm going to have to reload. So, we're leaving the plane of water. Mouse over the minimap. Oh! Attempt to call global abs at nil value. What event is this? Okay, we've got a problem here where there's some sort of event that's tied to a local variable that's V. That seems to be getting set by both an event list and mawmonsters.lua. So, let's see. It's trying to call a global variable ABS a nil value. The stack traceback is referring to function V and monsters Lua and events list.lua. So I'm just going to put this into bug report. And this one is busy. I did not get the water gem. Do I need to get the water gem in order to be able to leave? Is that a... I don't know why it's even calling for an event right now. I'm gonna just load the autosave and see if I can leave. Let's see. Alright. I'm getting the same error. I'm gonna check town portal. I'm telling you, Might and Magic 8 held together with string. Held together with string. Interesting. So this might be a problem with like some event that like some script that was made to prevent you from doing that. Okay, town portaling to somewhere else seems to have worked. I'm gonna see what happens if I zone from Balthazar's lair. It's definitely a script that's specific to this zone. So if I had Lloyd's Beacon, which I do not have, I don't have the spell for it, unfortunately. There isn't a water guild and just hanging around down here, is there? Because I guess we'll just have to see. Where are we? Plain water. Okay. Okay, let's fix this. So, if the problem is tied to not picking up the water gem, I just need to get eyes on the water gem and cast telekinesis on it, and I might be able to do that from outside the aggro range of the enemies there. So, let's hope that that's what happens here. Dun, 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 dun. You know, one thing that actually feels really nice. I'm not gonna. It's so nice having a modder like watching the streams, because it's like if something's broken, like they can fix it between streams. Like, not, even if it's something that isn't their problem, sometimes they can just fix things. Like, the problem with, like, that dude is not a problem with the mod. Is that fish still alive? If I can get high enough... I don't think they are killing the fish. I need to check the fish. The fish are still at full HP. What is it now? Is it mind or is it earth? Is it out of range? Okay. The fish is still alive. We got the heartstone. The fish is up. Okay. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels so good. I'm so happy. Okay, so hopefully... Yeah, that thing's still alive. That's still green. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and pull some of these because I might as well. And we're going to clear the ones that we can easily clear without putting the fish in danger. And we know that we're not putting the fish in danger because we just went over there and we had to go closer than we're going right now. So, loading, saving the dungeon. Okay. Man, we are having a very bug-filled day today. That's very funny. But hey, you know, that's my Magic 8 for you. I say that. We are running a mod of a mod of a mod of a mod. Like, there's so many people's code involved. I think that a lot of this has to do with how weird the actual default code is, though. Like, even if a problem is technically from, like, code that isn't original, a lot of the times the reason that it's a problem is because of sloppy code that was originally implemented, where it's like, oh, well, if you... It's not like... It's not like clearing variables correctly and stuff like that by default. So I think no matter whose fault it is, I'm going to blame Might and Magic 8 because Might and Magic 8 was so broken in so many ways to begin with. It was an ambitious project that was, shall we say, maybe a little too ambitious for... I don't even necessarily agree with that, because the problem with it is a problem that even if it wasn't an ambitious project, they still wouldn't have had time to finish it. So it's actually, to me, I think it's actually better that they tried this ambitious project and it went to shit, rather than them trying to do a safer project and it's still going to shit. Because I think it going to shit was kind of a guarantee, just by virtue of the fact that, like, the whole thing was spiraling by this point, I think. So I think Might and Magic 8 is around the time that they were releasing a new Heroes of Might and Magic title every like 5 minutes and selling them as full-priced games, even though they were just expansion packs to Heroes of Might and Magic 3. So, we're still calling abs a nil value. This doesn't look like it's any different, I don't think. I think this is not any different. So, we have a problem. The problem that we have is twofold. The first problem that we have it might be doing that. It just, I mean, you know, there's a lot of questions that we have. So, here are my thoughts on the matter. Right now, we have a solution for this pack, potentially. We don't know for sure. And we definitely have a solution for this pack. But the solution for both of these packs requires us to zone somewhere. And we don't have Lloyd's Beacon. If we had Lloyd's Beacon, this is easy. We just Lloyd's Beacon, set down a beacon, town portal somewhere else, and then Lloyd's Beacon right back here. Very easy, no problem. However, because of how much of this place that we've cleared, and because of how, frankly, impressed I am with how this has gone... Wait. No, yeah, this is fine. I said in the previous one that I don't think that Malekith is going to fix the Necromancer's thing, because it's something that's kind of like on their agenda for eventually getting done. But I don't think it's going to happen before I have to go there. I said that. I was then told, "O ye of little faith," and then it was fixed. I am going to bet that this problem can be fixed before I have to come back to the Plane of Water. And we're going to just treat this as a Plane of Water done poorly. And because we don't... The thing doesn't try to do anything. It doesn't break until we go specifically to Ravage Roaming, I think. So as long as we don't go specifically to Ravage Roaming, we're fine. It's not going to break. It's all chill. So I think we're just going to not go to Ravage Roaming until this is fixed. And if it doesn't get fixed, there's workarounds. What's going to have to happen if we can't get this fixed is I'm going to need to find a elemental guild that can sell me Lloyd's Beacon, which I don't actually know where that is. But we're going to need to get Lloyd's Beacon, and we're going to need to basically figure out where that's stored, and somebody knows how to edit a save file to add a Lloyd's Beacon in, right? Like, there's enough people... Somebody knows how to do that. If I can just edit the save file to add a Lloyd's Beacon to the entrance of the Plane of Water, we can fix this problem. Because then we can basically... Though actually, we don't even Actually, we don't necessarily need to do that. Because, now that I think about it, we've got the quest done, right? And if the problem is that we don't have the quest to get the quest completed, which that seems kind of reasonable, that might be the thing. If the thing is that we don't have the quest, And that's what's causing the problem. All we have to do is progress with the game until we have the... We don't even need to worry about that. So yeah, we're ignoring the plane of water for now. We're treating it as done. So we're treating that as done. This is pre-Earth, which is not the right name. How do I change the name? I have to click on a different thing and then click on... Okay. Let's see. This is water. Almost done. So plane of water, almost done. And I think... Look, I am proud of what we've done here. What we've accomplished is, I think, a considerable task. This is a very late game area. We managed to clear out basically the whole thing. I think we've cleared every boss. And we have cleared the vast majority of the enemies. And the only ones that we don't have left are ones that are there. So this isn't a dungeon, so they're not going to respawn or anything. So, do we have the water heart thing? We have the heart of water. We're set. We're just set. That's what we are. We are fully set. So let's go. We're going to TP to Shadowspire, I think, to level up. Do we have any quests to turn in? I don't think so, right? Recover the shield, fire resistance potions. Can't do that. Do we want to go to Shadowspire first, or do we... No, I'm not going to go to Shadowspire first. Now, it's tempting to go to Shadowspire first. It makes a lot of sense to go there. The reason I don't want to go to Shadowspire first, I only have another hour and a half, right? It's 11:30. So, rather than go to Shadowspire next, which is the next big thing that I need to do, instead what we're going to do is we're going to actually teleport up to Alvar and go from Alvar over to... Ooh, that's interesting. We're desynced considerably here, but it's fine. I don't have to level up to the same level, but I have to make sure that everybody is able to level at least once before I level. So it doesn't really make that huge a difference here. So we're going to get GM Thinger. I don't have fly. I've been flying around so much that I'm like, okay, I need to cast fly, and then I'm like, wait, I can't cast fly. Okay, we're gonna head over here. We're going to grab the air thing. Guess we'll go to self-study first. We're going to save the game under test.
Sure, we got spells.
And raise dead, preservation, heroism, blah blah blah. Oh, this hasn't even updated yet. So we don't even need to check the other guild, I don't think. Alright, so now we're going to just activate this, and we're going to rotate over. Is it faster to walk up the cliff or to walk around the cliff? I'm not sure, but I'm going to guess it's faster to walk around the cliff. So, whew. This is exciting. I'm very excited. Let's see. See, do we need to... I think we already checked the self-guilds, right? I guess we don't need the GM self-guilds anyway, right? Because we have Resurrect, which I don't actually need, and Enslave? Is Enslave the top tier mind spell? Also don't need. Okay, we're going to Iron Sand Desert. Everybody's weak. Shocking. We're going to cure the weakness. But this does reset the timer on the instant death, which is good. I should have leveled before I came here, huh? Now that I think about it, that would have been a good idea. Do I want to... I am... Let's give ourselves our best opportunity here. We're gonna get the best chance that we can. So we're gonna teleport over to Balthazar's lair, because Balthazar's lair isn't place that we're trying to avoid going to. Let's see here. And where is the... You know, it would have been way faster to do Shadowspire, because I just realized that I don't remember where the actual place is. But that's fine. Is it above me? Is it below me? Is it on the left? Is it on the right? It's somewhere. Pyrrhus' powders. Okay, so it is up. I was thinking that it was up, and I was correct, and I should have trusted myself to know where it was. Is it over this way? Might be. Amulets of Power. I'm going to go to every single place that it could be before I go to where I'm supposed to go. That's how this is going to go. This is Teslar's house. Okay, is it this one? It is.
Here for instruction. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Okay, so everybody's leveling up. And we now have the ability to do a bunch of stuff. So, do we want to start pumping mace? Korvik is very tanky. We have Alchemy Grandmaster, and I have my alchemy item equipped. I could probably do the alchemy today as well if I want. And do I have anything else that I need to do with you? Not really, but there is something that I need to remember to do with you, which is I need to get Master Meditation. I need to do the same with you. And I actually have enough Ascension that I can get that to the next rank, and I should probably do that. We're going to get Spirit up, and then air, and then fire, and then water, and then everything, because we can get them all. Okay. So, that's done. You are going to get... I think... Oh, you know, Frost is water, so it would have made a lot of sense for me to have gotten Master Water before I went to the elemental plane of water that I'm now locked out of and can no longer return to until I get further in the game. I can't get GM Frost for so long now. Oh god. It's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. Okay, so do we want to get blood? Do we want to get unholy? I think we want to get blood, right? This reduces magic damage, which magic damage is useful to reduce. Physical damage also useful to reduce. We're doing physical for now. So that's done. Now you are. You can only get master in that. We can get up to expert meditation, so we're going to need to do that. We can get sword GM if we can get there. We can't get that, so I think that we're going to... Do I want to just keep pumping light for now? It gives me 4 damage per point, which is not bad. And it just gives me a boost to... I think I'm just going to keep pumping light for now. I think I might get pump light up to 25 and maybe 30. We'll start being more selfish on Silria at some point. But for now, we're going to go the selfless route. And then at some point, we're just going to pump a shit ton of points into Sword Mastery. But we're not doing it yet. So, we've got Spear Grand Mastery. We'll want to equip a Spear at some point. We have Bodybuilding at Master. We can't get that to Grand Master. Let's see. Points in Plate give a decent bit of AC. We're only getting 40 AC out of this, which is about a little under a sixth of our total. I think I'm gonna just keep pumping Arms Master because it's a very good skill. So we're going to keep pumping Arms Master. We're going to get this to 20, then we're going to get Sword Mastery to 15. Let's see here. For you, I have choices. And I need to choose whether... I feel like we're not... How much are we going to get out of increasing regen? We're going to put the next 2 points. We're getting regen up to 20. We now have 100.6 HP regen. That's pretty damn good. And I think from here, we're going to start getting mace increased. We get 2 speed, and so sword mastery, in terms of offensive stats, is just as good as Grand Mastery. Grand Mastery is just giving me some extra AC. So, interestingly enough, I think it might make sense for me to just level these in tandem. Just keep them both the same. Right? So, this gives us 2 speed, 2 damage. I think that makes sense. Because the increased attack speed... You have a recovery time of 56 right now? Holy shit, actually. Wait, you... What is happening? Why is your recovery time so fast? Oh, you have of darkness. I'm going to pump Mace to 15 first. We're going to get Mace up to 15. This is going to... Each point that we put in this is increasing our chance to paralyze, and we're actually way faster than I thought we were. So we should be able to save this, pop right back over to Alvar, and go pick up our GM thinger. It is very funny that we still haven't seen Fly. I find that amusing.
Library of magical knowledge.
It's very funny to me that we haven't seen Fly yet. Let's go. We're gonna just pop over here. We're gonna cast Levitate. And Water Master, we're gonna be picking up where we're going. Blood Master... We need to get body to GM for that. We're not going to do that yet because the place that we'd go for that is Murmur Woods. And Murmur Woods has a dungeon that we haven't completed yet that I don't think we're going to be able to complete quite yet. It might be too hard for us still. Now, this place also has a dungeon that we haven't been able to complete. But I think we might be able to do it. So we'll see. We'll see whether we can fight the dragons. Okay. Nope. I forgot to sell.
My pack's full.
It won't fit.
I forgot to sell my shit. Oh boy. E. It's fine. Let's see here. Where are you?
I don't know it.
Da, 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 da. Okay. Da, 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 da. I don't think I have to cast anything else with you, right? It's just regen and preservation. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. And did I cast Day of Protection? Yes. I haven't cast Hour of Power. It feels so weird to not be able to just press page up and fly. I'm moving so slow now. Okay, we're at GM Mace. Also, we have a quest we can do here. So, how are we doing on Thinger? We have 891 melee damage output here. 567, which is pretty dang high, actually. This is apparently just a straight upgrade, so let's just do that. We're going to save this, and... Hey, you know what? We can cast Levitate, friends. So we're going to go just brutalize all those Gogs. Anything else that I need to do in the town? I think so, right? Yes, we need Expert Regen, actually. So we'll pick up Expert Regen on our Vampire. That's handy. That'll just give us a little bit of extra regen passively. So we'd have 19 regen per second. 123 regen per second. Gorgrick. What the fuck? Oh man, Gorgrick. Gorgrick MVP. Okay, so let's see here.
He's toast.
Okay. We're not even taking any damage here.
Victory is ours.
We got it.
Status immune. Did it just apply curse on its explosion? Because that's pretty awesome, actually. I think that the other people just resisted the
We don't
effect,
need
but
this.
let's see here. Okay. Let's just dive this one.
Ow.
And conveniently, they're all just standing still. You know, sometimes in life you get stronger, and then things get really easy for a while. Okay. You know, that was really easy. I'm sure that we're never going to struggle with anything ever again. On that note, let's go kill some dragons, huh? Let's go do it. So we're going to pop over to the dungeon that we couldn't clear before and try to take out these dragons. I could go to the Plane of Fire because it would be really funny to do so. And instantaneously get evaporated. It's tempting, but I'm not going to do it. It's we'll consider doing it later, but for now we're not going to do it. We have a cave. Okay, so
What lies ahead?
that is... I just killed myself. They took too much damage and died instantly. I feel like maybe dragon caves might still be off the table. Let's see how much damage I take. That is negative 200. That's not bad. That is negative 2,000. Okay. You know, sometimes in life you say something and then, you find out. So, I will say it's entirely reasonable to think that I can clear these dragon caves because obviously they're hitting for a massive amount of damage. I do have invisibility. I could go deep into the cave, look for some shady bullshit that I can pull. These sorts of late game areas, I only want to be doing like real bullshit with if I can't do them, right? I only want to do the bullshit if I have to. So I don't want to just clear this cave by performing some shenanigans because it's like a late game challenge. And if I clear all the late game challenges by doing some bullshit, then I never get the point where it's like, oh, I've actually successfully created a party that works, right? That is able to do like crazy shit and be able to succeed. So with that being said, we are going to go somewhere else. And I think we're going to go to Shadowspire. I think it makes the most sense to do Shadowspire first. But the issue with that is that I don't really have enough time to come close to finishing that dungeon. I'm wondering if I actually want to end early. Because I'd be able to get housework done if I ended early. So, it's an option, and I'm thinking about it. What else do I have to do? I have to go to Murmur Woods, and there's a dungeon there that I need to clear. That's not the thing that I want to do right now. Because I have to go to Murmur... I'd have to walk back to Murmur Woods anyway later. So, I think Shadowspire is the play. Excuse me. There's also the possibility of going and killing the Yardrake, which I think that I actually have a pretty solid chance of being able to kill the Yardrake now. It only does single target damage. So, but I don't know that I'll be able to clear the entire dungeon that it's in unless those dragons are way weaker than the dungeons here, or the dragons here. So, yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to teleport to Shadowspire. We're now in the correct zone, so to speak. I forgot to do another thing. I've remembered eventually. I need to turn around, and I need to get the Water Master. I didn't check all of the trainers that were here, because I'm like, oh yeah, Expert Regen, I need to do that. I did not do the Master Water. So we're going to get another ability from this, and we'll see what that does. So, this is a pretty hefty effect. Let's see. We're still not going to use them, but... Okay, so... You know what? We still need to do inventory management. So let's do that. That'll be the last thing that we do this stream. We'll just do some inventory management, call it a day. So we're going to go to Dagger Wound, because Dagger Wound probably has the cheapest shops. I don't know. And then it is an appropriate... Oh, we do not have a lot of time here. This is the Tannery. So let's go to the Tannery first. Okay, so I don't think we need this. Oh! We're high enough level to equip this now. So we are going to slap this on you. Bloop! That's 3,300 vitality.
I have too much.
Okay. And this is standard issue dragon leather. Okay. We have other stuff to get rid of, or to put on people, but I don't know what it is yet, so this is not something we need. I'm not going to worry about shields unless it's something really crazy.
That's no good.
That is 30 endurance and regenerate HP over time. I will say, mind resistance is not nearly as good as fire resistance. Let's see if there's somebody else.
There's no room.
I have too much.
147 speed? Holy shit.
It's worthless.
Alright.
We got you on here.
I'm I'm going to hold on to these just because they have a pretty good amount of fire resist. I'm not going to do that because I'm lazy. Sleep and consciousness immunity. We don't need as many of these kinds of items anymore. Because we actually have 2 people. I'm not gonna keep that. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna hold this because it's a belt. Paralysis and fear immunity, we're gonna hold on to that. Let's see. I don't think I need something that's just 60 fire resist. Nothing. This is 60 fire resistance and a bunch of other stuff. I feel very vindicated. Disease and curse immunity and a shit ton of resists on N94 AC. This is a fairly
My pack's full.
strong belt. Let's do it.
No space.
Okay.
This is good.
This is a 3d26 plus 30 sword.
No room.
This is a substantial improvement over you. And an even bigger improvement over you. But it does reduce durability. I think I'm going to do it. We lose a little bit of durability there. Oh, right, we're high enough level to equip this now. So, never mind, we don't need to equip that other thing, because we have this, which is simultaneously a DPS upgrade, and a thinger. Though, actually, we do need to equip it anyway, because this is currently just weaker than this outright, so that's a pretty substantial improvement being able to equip this war trident. Let's go. Let's see, any other? Right, this is it's a lot of water resistance. It's disease and curse immunity. 53 endurance, personality, and luck. Minus. I think that there's really not a lot of reason to have this on you instead of you. So I feel like that seems reasonable to me.
Won't fit.
So we had some other plate. 70 HP is a decent amount of HP. Let's see. This is unenchanted for now. Dodge skill.
We got you here.
We can definitely sell this. Can definitely sell this. Cannot sell this. Int and might and personality. I'm not going to keep this. Not going to worry about it. You are going to sell this. I don't think we need chain. It's too important. Our speed is too important. Sell this for now. I'm going to sell this. Excuse me. I need to figure out where expert and master meditation are. I think expert is in the thinger, actually. So let's get that done. Silver mesh gauntlets. These are potentially strong. I don't think I need these boots anymore. I'm getting rid of these boots because we have Hades now, and I think Hades will allow us to open anything, and Hades is very obvious in my inventory, so it should be fairly simple to do that. Alright, you don't need. Okay, dragon leather. I actually don't know how good my thingers are. Okay, Dark Knight plate of water resistance. What are your others? No, don't need. This is really, really crazy. This is 125 resistance. I'm holding on to this for when we go to the elemental plane of fire. This gives fire and earth resistance, but doesn't really give anything else. This gives death and eradication immunity, which is very good. This gives 105 int now. I should probably equip that on somebody.
This is good.
This is leather of unarmed. Okay, this is pretty strong. I'm going to hold on to that until I confirm that I don't need it. This is pretty strong. I'm going to hold on to it until I confirm I don't need it. And sell this. This isn't bad, but it's not as good as what I've got, and I know the other one that is even better, so we don't need to worry about it. So this is a 5 Arms Master cloak. That's worth considering. This is 63 fire resistance and 195 hit points. This is pretty powerful. Is it worth bothering with? Maybe, maybe not. Let's see here. We've got you. This has a lot of potential fire resist on it. This is the thing that I was saying might be worthwhile to tinker with. We don't need this. And I think that's enough of that stuff sold. Now, where is the weapon store? True metals. This should be spelled METAL, because that would be funny. I guess now this makes it more clear that it's supposed to be a pun. So now I'll allow it. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna hold on to that for now. This is not going to be good enough to justify. I'm going to hold on to this. Do I need this still? Probably not, right? Let me get rid of this. Let's see. 2d34 plus 30. Very cool dagger, but we're not using daggers really. This is still a very good sword. I'm going to keep holding on to it. This Master Broadsword has plus speed as a possible effect. I think I'm going to hold on to that for now. You know what? No, I don't need to. I think I can increase the tier of things, so I don't need to hold on to things just because they have high base stats. I need to give the spears to Ash to compare. And do I need an unenchanted Minotaur battle axe? I don't think so. Alright, Spirit Slayer. We're eventually going to be equipping this probably, if we level up high enough for it to become useful. Plus 19, plus 11, plus 10, plus 8, plus 8. It's so crazy. We're selling it, but it's crazy. Plus 15, plus 12. Oh, Ancient Swift Steel Spear. Okay. Mason Might, Corsair, Normal Greatsword. Okay. 2d65 plus 57. So fucking crazy. Let's see, 3d32. And okay. Two D32. I have this entire inventory full of armor that I didn't even notice. That's pretty funny. And Ancient Zealot's Mace of Darkness. I don't think that that's on par with what we have equipped, or we'd have it equipped. Okay. We have cleared out a good portion of inventory space from here. And let's see here. Int and personality is not super strong, honestly. I think I just want to sell these. Alright, so regen spell points and a bunch of other stuff. Am I going to worry about jewelry for right this moment? I'm not sure if I want to or not. Okay, now we have our alchemy item equipped. So let's start making black potions, because we can. So recipe lists. Elemental resistance, paladins, self-resistance. So we don't need stone to flesh. So let's figure out what... Oh, right. We need to look at the white potions. So pure elemental resistance and pure self-resistance, is that the things that permanently boost resistances? We're going to find out. So we're going to take the most powerful stuff we can make. How do I make a paladin's potion? Let's see. It's not with a haste potion. I know that much. It's not with this potion. Paladin's potion, green and stone to flesh. Why do I keep thinking that the chat is moving when it's not? I don't know what's happening over. There's something that's like calling attention to this side of my vision, and chat isn't moving. But it looks like chat's moving. Don't know what's happening. It's fine. Let's see here. So what are we doing? Right. So we need to make a paladin's potion for everybody. That is going to involve darkness, divine blessing, greater element. Those are not what we need. So we're not making a swiftness potion. So, interesting. Haste doesn't make a swiftness potion. What was it? This. Okay, so stone to flesh is the thing that we're trying to make. We're going to try to make it something that's a little more powerful than a 15. So, requires 20 power to work. So, stone to flesh. Oh, so this potion right here literally doesn't do anything because it requires 20 power for it to work at all. That's actually interesting. So, let's see. Paladin's potion is going to be green plus orange plus thinger. So, we should have 30 base power things. I don't know where they'll all be stored. This is a 30 base power for making yellow potions. That is a 62 power energy potion. Cool. So, to make green, we need a blue, which we just picked up a billion of. In theory, they're all over. Okay.
Great, now we can use it.
So this allows us to make a green potion that is 62 power. So from here, we need to make an orange. Orange is going to be more yellow and red.
Ah, perfect mix.
Wolf's Eye. I think I have a Dragon Eye somewhere, but I don't know that I want to use that. Let's see. What would be high power? Is it the rock maybe? Because I have a rock of some sort. Dun, 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 dun. Ruby. So this type of ruby is only 20 base power. Do we have any 30 base power red types? It'd be very unfortunate if the answer is no. This is Devil's Ichor, which is yellow. I was fairly sure that I'd picked up a Dragon Eye at some point. I don't know that I want to use a Dragon Eye for this, but... Am I going to have to use a weaker variant? I might end up having to just use a weaker variant. We have a Philosopher's Stone. So we could use this to make a catalyst. This would actually allow us to make a fully garbage tier potion and still have it be... Wow, it turns out that catalysts make sense in some contexts. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the fact that they don't continue to scale... I think I'm just going to use this ruby. I'm not going to worry about it. So we're going to make this orange potion. This is only 57. This is 62.
Great, now we can use
So we need to add a green, which is more blue and yellow.
Ah, perfect perfect mix. Ah, perfect mix.
So this makes
Ah,
a
perfect
paladin's potion with 60 power. And then to make a pure elemental resistance, we need to add red. To make a pure self-resistance, we need to add yellow. So we can increase the power of the potion a little tiny bit by adding this.
Ah,
And this will
perfect
increase my
mix.
self-resists.
Great, now we can use it.
Let's see. So it's 55 power per step. So we need to have 55 power to get 30 to mind and body resistance. This will also increase light resistance as a result of that. Interestingly enough, it doesn't give spirit resistance. Is spirit resistance a thing? It is not. Okay. So, pure self-resistance, we will add this to you, I guess. Alright, so with that being the case, if we only need 55 in order to make those work, we don't necessarily need to use the craziest stuff we have access to. So, if we were to... because that was a little bit of overkill. If we wanted to get... the other thing is that I could hypothetically pump this ring. It only has 6 alchemy skill. And a couple more points of alchemy skill will actually go a long way. I think we get times 2? Yes, 2 per point. So I don't think I have anything else to do alchemy with right now, which is fine. So I'm going to use
Great, now we can
this. Let's just...
Ah, perfect mix. Great, now we can use it. Ah, perfect mix. Great, now we can use it.
Okay. We're just going to make a bunch of these yellow potions. Because it consolidates our inventory down a bit. And we can go to here.
I can't carry anymore. Great, now we can use it. My pack
Here.
is full. Great, now we can use it.
How many of these do we actually have? Because I feel like we've gotten a ton of them, but at the same time, there's a ton of them, and then there's a ton of them. So we need to get green and orange. So we only need one red gem thing.
Ah, perfect mix.
So we'll make
Ah,
this,
perfect mix.
and then green and orange,
Great, now we can use it.
and then that adds another green,
Great, now we can use it. Great, now we can use it.
and then we add now we're just adding another yellow. Though we could add a red and get pure elemental resistance as well. Can we get to enough with you?
Great, now we can use it.
52 to 60 should be
Great, now we
sufficient.
can use it.
This is still 56. Okay, so we now have plus 30 to all resists on Severio. The red potions, the red components, just needing these rubies is not a problem. So that's great. How many more teeth do we have lying around? Because we have a lot of unicorn horns.
Ah, perfect mix.
We have a lot of these.
Ah, perfect mix. Great, now we can use it. Great, now we can use it.
So this is 62.
Great, now we can use it.
Okay, so green, orange.
Great, now we can use it. Ah, perfect mix.
Okay, so now we need to add another green, which means getting a nice high tier blue. And I think I want to do the elemental resists first. So we have another one of these.
Ah, perfect mix.
So we're doing a green,
Ah, perfect mix.
which, why did I do that? I wanted to do the other thing first. It's fine, doesn't matter. We will get pure self. No, wait. No, I'm wrong. We have a paladin's potion. Now we're making the decision. So pure elemental potion just requires we do a red with 20 power. So this is 20.
Ah, perfect mix.
This is all fine. And we can do
Ah, perfect
this.
mix.
So pure elemental, we are going to give this to Cortal. This is going to improve Cortal's base resists by a considerable margin. Plus 30 is good. Like that's very solid. It also gives us dark resistance because it increases all of our elemental resists. We have a lot of fire resistance on Cortal, actually. Okay, now then, we have a ton of yellow. Do we have enough blue to... We don't have a lot of space in this inventory, unfortunately. Files of Devil Ichor. Okay. Anything super useful here? I don't really want to use the Philosopher's Stone yet. I think I'll use that when I'm just like making a max tier one of these. I need to figure out what I need. So the total amount of alchemy skill that I need to have to get, is it plus 90? Is that what was the maximum effect? Is I need to have a total value of 165, I think. And so with a 45 base power, I need 120. That would require like 60 skill? That's a lot of skill. We're going to need to find some items that boost that, and even then, I don't know if we're ever going to get past the most basic version of that. I don't know that would be worth investing in. The plus 90 is good. We're basically giving plus 60 to everybody, but like you're getting plus 30 per like iteration. I don't know. That might not be getting the first change there probably makes sense, but I don't know if it makes sense to do
Great.
both
now
of
we can
them.
use it.
We'll see.
Great. Now we can use it.
Okay, so we have it also depends because I don't know how we need to get rid of this. All right, so now we only have potions that are useful for making stuff. So it is
Ah,
a
perfect.
green potion and an orange potion that make this. We need to have a 20 power red reagent to make this happen. And do we have... Ooh.
I can't carry anymore.
These. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that for right now. Just organizing our inventory so that it's easier to track what we're looking for here. There we go. We found another
My
ruby.
pack's full. Great. Now
Okay.
we can use it.
So it is orange that we need. Why are you here? Go away. Okay, so green and orange.
Great. Now we perfect mix.
Then we need to add another green.
Perfect mix. Great. Now we can use it.
We now have a 60 power paladin's potion. And I think we're going to just add the next elemental resist rather than... No, let's do the self resist because then I'll just know these two are done. and I don't need to worry. I don't need to worry about anything complicated. So we're just going to add a yellow. We don't need to add a 30 power yellow. We have a lot of yellow stuff, but there's no reason to waste the ingredients. So we're going to do this. This gives a 56 power potion. There we go. So we've increased that. And now our mind and body resist and our dark resist are a little higher. And by a little, I mean a considerable amount, actually. These values are not that high. So we're making pretty good progress there. So, do we have enough of the blue items to do what we need to do? I don't think that we do. Let's give this to you so that we can check it. It's not good enough to use. We have this, we have this, we have this. I don't know why I didn't sell those. I actually do. Presumably I didn't look at them. Might and personality and speed. Okay, we can sell this. And there we go. Perfect. So we can sell both of these.
I'll ready you for battle.
Easy peasy. Now, anything else we need to do right this moment? Increases here by 1 if available. Don't know what that means. Okay, we can sell these.
I'll ready you for battle.
Okay. So, we've got that done. We've got the potions delivered to these two characters. They are in good shape. We have sold some, but not all of the stuff that we probably should be selling. But honestly, we're going to struggle to find pretty big upgrades for... I don't know what the sentence was. I don't know what I was saying at all. We can get this. The other thing is that I have been selling a bunch of stuff that I probably shouldn't be. I've been selling a lot of really high tier, like this ancient stuff. I actually don't know that I should be selling this at all, because I have the ability with the crafting system to be upgrading these stats. So I feel like there's a decent chance that this is just not how I should be handling things, that I should be just upgrading this kind of stuff. Like you can even re-roll the affixes and stuff like that. So getting the stuff to be of the high tier that you want it to be, with a cool affix that you like, is probably like the biggest thing that you're looking for, but I could be wrong. So let's see here. I think we're gonna go to the magic, not pray. Is it this? Yes.
Fine relics and curios.
Okay, so we're not selling any gems unless they're already in a thing. We can sell jump and hammer hands. We can sell a ring of vigor. We can sell a bronze ring that's unenchanted. And we can sell this. We can sell this. And we can sell this, and this, and this. And I'm going to hold on to this. I'm not going to sell it. I lied. We're going to sell this. We're going to sell, actually, all of our low-tier potions. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to sell all the white potions. I want to hold on to the white potions. Pure power, pure resilience. Okay, so power boost is the thing that's going to give us access to what we're looking for, the higher stats. So that's good to know. Stone skin, bless. I actually am going to hold on to these just so that I can look at them as recipes. Let's see here. We got... We got 2 plus 19 endurance, which is honestly probably upgradable to be pretty damn good. Gonna hold on to that. Goes Wyvern Horn. I can't sell this because I didn't give it to the person that needed it. Sell these. Sell you. Mind skill. Fire skill. This is actually useful. This is when we're playing around with immolation, we'll be able to use this. We'll just need to remember to do it. So I think that'll be fun, especially because I'm definitely going to start accidentally blowing up towns with it at some point, especially as my skill gets higher and higher. And I think that'll be funny. So where you have data protection. And at some point, we are going to tinker with the crafting system. We're probably going to tinker with the crafting system in earnest once we have kind of run into a bit of a wall, which I'm anticipating is going to happen pretty soon. We're probably going to run into a bit of a wall with the dragons. I think that those are going to be very high level and just be crushing me. We're going to finish... But we'll have to see. We'll have to see whether that ends up happening or not. If it does, then I called it. If it doesn't, then I'm just too good. Either way, it's a win-win. That's not how the word win-win is supposed to be used grammatically, but close enough for government work. In America at any rate, if not Singapore. So, I'm gonna sell this. This ring, this here, I need to equip that on somebody. So let's equip that on somebody right now. So this is, I think I'm just gonna slap this on Severia. This is a lot of HP. We have, do I want to just, this is a very, very minor increase to our damage. And if I equip this, it's also a fairly minor increase to our durability. But it increases our it increases our max HP. And again, that allows us to use shared life more efficiently. The more HP we have on the lowest HP targets, the better. So this gives, what does this give again? Accuracy and speed? We don't need that on you, actually. Let's see. Speed and accuracy. This is a fairly weak effect. this point. Oh, well, you know what? Let's just give it to the person who doesn't have anything, shall we? And this is not terrible. This is not terrible. The problem is that these kinds of things are for people who I don't want damage on. I want to give them more durability. These two predominant... Whoa! We've got up to 5,200 vitality now? Holy shit. That is getting kind of out of control. So... yeah, things are escalating. To be sure. Oh, right. I wanted to check the thing. So, I now have water resistance for 2 days and 11 hours. I don't have body. I have 19 GM body. I don't know if so. It's possible that the body, the 19 for this is better than the 31 for this. That doesn't seem likely, right? Doesn't seem likely to me. Yeah, let's take a look at you now. So you have 124 regen per second. That's going to be really wild. So I think we're ready to end things here, actually. We've got a pretty good amount of inventory management done. We still have more that we could be doing. But we have a pretty good amount of space. And we have made the first black potions of the run. We have gotten plus 30 to all resists for these two, which is pretty solid. It occurs to me, the self-resist, not that great for you. But, interestingly enough, increasing body resistance on a vampire is really powerful because it also increases dark resistance. It's like a 1-to-1 ratio. Normally you have to increase both mind and body, but Severia actually only needs to increase body resistance. So, if I'm dealing with shrap metals and stuff like that, then I should remember that Severia can just stack body to get massive resistance to it compared to how quickly you can normally get resistance to it. So we got mind plus 8. Still need to put that right now. All right, I think we are done for today. So thank you everyone for watching. It has been a pleasure streaming for you today, and I hope to see you again next time when we will be doing Shadowspire finally. We're just gonna pop in there. We're gonna, just open a door. You know what? Before we end. I know, I was doing the outro, it's fine. We're going to, as if me doing the outro actually means that I'm ending. We're going to go to Shadowspire. I'm going to click on that door and make sure that it opens. That's what I'm going to do. You just call me of little faith. Ooh, this is a dark skill. This is a dark skill, I don't need to worry about you. Alright. We're just going to pop upstairs. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Can I open this door?
Stand aside.
I sure can. I can open the door. So, we're golden. So, we can open this door, which means we're done for right now. So, thank you for watching. It has been an absolute pleasure. And next time, we will be doing Shadowspire, maybe in its entirety. I don't know about that Dragon Cave. It might be... My hair is kind of wild right now, isn't it? Might be harder or easier than the other one once we clear through the first enemy there. We'll just have to see. So, later, folks.